esa sicaria que vive por Bayamón. A mí ya no me cachas, yo no soy un Pokémon. Tengo a otra que se joda el camón. No quiero que me llores, no vengas con el dramón. No, que ya no estamos pa' los...
Welcome, everyone, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania and gorgeous PNC Park. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Washington Nationals going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
We'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Bailey Falter. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Ready to go? Up now for Washington, Ahmed Rosario. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one the other way. And he handles it himself for the out. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. At the bottom of the lineup, a guy trying to turn things around. Keibert Ruiz.
And Boog, he's hitting under 250 against left-handed pitchers this season, so this is going to be a tough matchup for him to be productive in. And, you know, some guys just don't see the ball well from certain arm slots. You know, hit the one in the middle, right, if you're seeing more than one baseball. But that appears to be the case for him right now. Certainly something he really wants to change. He needs to change.
Pitch misses there, and it's 3-2. Line to left. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting third, center fielder, number 2.
2 down, base is empty. Eric Olson digging in for the Nationals. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Up and in, now 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. And that's a little bit high. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start to the inning.
Man on second, 2 down. This one popped up. Figueroa drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. And now the Pirates will take their turn in a scoreless ball game. Back here at PNC Park and towing the slab, Mitchell Parker. What do we have on him?
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
And now the center fielder,
Leading
O'Neal
off for the
Cruz.
Pirates, center fielder.
Well, Boog, I know it's obvious, but you
Cruz.
just can't miss Cruz when he's on the field. I've never seen a player like him. I mean, he's 6'7", weighs 220 pounds, and is the tallest shortstop in the history of Major League Baseball.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Here's Tommy Pham. And he pumps it a strike. One out, base is empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
And it's fouled away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two down, nobody on. And he boots it. Still manages a throw. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. Scoreless after 1. New inning getting started. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
Nathaniel Lowe.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
And the batter now, James Wood. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Safe at second.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
1 out, runner at second. And next is the designated hitter, Dylan Cruz. The 1-1 is fouled off. Second inning here, no score. On the ground right side. Oh, he gloves it. Not in time. He's safe.
Wow, he did everything he could on that play with the throw from his knee, but the hustle down the line was enough to earn him the infield knock, and that's a great baseball play all the way around.
So digging in, Paul DeYoung. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And a count 1-2. Kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Keibert Ruiz. Hit on the ground to short. Figueroa slings it across. That's out number 3. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Joey Bart. And there's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
The next offering misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you'll get a little extra the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
Goes down looking.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Now batting Ke'Bryan Hayes. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground. Gets it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
The shortstop,
Liover Peguero getting ready to hit. In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. We're tied 0-0. Back here in Pittsburgh. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd. Scoreless game. Now it's the second baseman, Ahmed Rosario. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one is lifted in the air. McCutchen sizing this one up and makes the grab. And there's 1 down.
Up next for Washington, right fielder,
So up next, Jacob Young. Top of the 3rd, no score. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. High fly ball, right field. McCutchen makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, number 2.
So digging in, Eric Olson. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Two outs. That one way outside, and the count's full. Caught him looking for the K. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. Still no score. Bottom of the inning at the plate, Nick Gonzalez.
Second baseman, Nick
Gonzalez came up with 4 hits in his last game. Swing and a pop-up. Rosario in position. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Batting 8th, right fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. And that one clips the corner. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Off the plate inside, ball 3. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Spencer Horwitz, the next Pirate to hit. And that one upstairs. And he walked him. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Horwitz, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one inside, and it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over, and the throw is late. They couldn't overcome the misplay.
Well, I think he got a little casual on that play and took it for granted a little bit. So maybe just as much of a mental mistake as a physical one. And with 2 outs, that's a tough one to swallow for the entire defense.
And here is Tommy Pham. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to Lowe. And that is the inning. So they strand a pair. On to inning number 4. No score. Back back here at the ballpark.
Leading
Let's
off for
check
the
out the latest news from around the league.
C.J. Abrams.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
And that one popped in the air left field. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Well struck right field. That's down. One hops off the wall. The throw into second. And he's got a double.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
James Wood will hit next. Line drive to short and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And now the DH, Dylan Cruz. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Carmen Mlodzinski getting ready to go. Ferguson warming up as well. Man at second. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
2-2. Ground ball left side. Whips it across. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So 1 left for Washington. And we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Brian Reynolds. And that's outside, and it's 2-1.
You know, these Pirates, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. This one in the air to Young. He's got it, and there's one away.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out.
He had more time than he thought right there. Probably didn't have to barehand it, but he made it look nice, that's for sure.
Key Brian Hayes, the next Pirate to hit. There's a swing and a miss.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ball, that's upstairs.
And that's way high. It's 2-2. The Pirates hitless so far in the game. And a good eye there. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here comes a 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Ground ball right side. Rosario slings to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh, and we are still scoreless. Back here at PNC Park, all set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Paul DeYoung. DeYoung with some impressive production lately. Lifted in the air, right center field. Cruz moving under it. Brings it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, catcher,
Keibert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. That misses. 2-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Now batting, right fielder, Jacob Young.
Go ahead run on base. And now up for Washington, Jacob Young. On the inside corner for called strike 3. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. And we still have no score. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Liover Peguero. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Action in the pen down there. Derek Law looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Ferrer, the power lefty, up as well. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. Swing and a ball popped up. Rosario. 2 away now.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And now it's Andrew McCutchen. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. And now 2-2. That one down the line, and a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Bucks go down quietly. 6th inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard. Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Caleb Ferguson.
Now pitching for the Pirates, number 64, Caleb Ferguson.
Eric Olson now at the plate. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
C.J. Abrams digs in now. 1 down, base is empty. In the air, left field. Reynolds on the run. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Up next for Washington, first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. The 1-1. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Carmen Majinski loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. 2 out, space is empty. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Offense held in check there. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. No score. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Jose A.
Now pitching
Ferrer.
for the Nationals, number 47, Jose Ferrer.
At the plate for
Leading
Pittsburgh,
off for the
Spencer
Pirates,
Horwitz.
first baseman, Spencer Horwitz.
Misses outside, and a count 2-1.
You know, these Pirates putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
That one at the knees for a strike.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at-bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
So the Pirates batting order turns over. Here's O'Neal Cruz. So now 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. Abrams. The throw to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Tommy Pham.
Now a chance for Tommy Pham. The Pirates yet to pick up a hit here. And that is out of play. Chopped to third. To Young. Zips it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're through 6 full. And we still have no score.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
Number
Colin
35.
Holderman.
Colin Holderman.
Here's the left fielder, James Wood.
Left fielder, James Wood.
And there's a ball.
You know, these Nationals, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far, and that's something they should feel very good about.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Speaking of those line drives, you can't get too discouraged when they don't drop in for you. It's important to remember that you pretty much did everything right, and that's just baseball sometimes.
On the ground to third. Hayes to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Dylan Cruz.
Dylan Cruz, the next to hit. And that misses. 3-1. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
And he's a guy that will certainly think about stealing a bag or two.
Now
Not the kind of speed you want to put on base in a tie game.
Go ahead run on base. Here's the third baseman, Paul DeYoung. In the air, left side. Brings it in. That's out number 2.
Now batting, catcher, Keibert Ruiz.
Keibert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Just missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Ahmed Rosario in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. So a walk puts runners at first and second. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Ahmed Rosario will hit next. Feels like it's less common today that you see a guy like this. The speed component, the contact component, but lack of power. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He's under it. Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out.
Now pitching for the
We're
Nationals.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Kyle Finnegan.
Kyle Finnegan.
Brian Reynolds here.
Leading off for the Pirates.
He just has to understand that his skill set is unique and he's very valuable for any ball club. If he does that, he'll play a long time in this league.
And that one missing low. Fouled off left side. The 2-2 on the way. And that's down and away. And a swing and a miss. One away. Big time out leading off the home seven.
First strikeout for him in this one. And that splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Here's Joey Bart now. Here's a line drive, and that's going to end the no-hitter. It's a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the third inning. So they finally get their first hit in this one, and that puts an end to the combined no-hitter bid.
Yeah, and that combined no-no doesn't have the same prestige as a solo one, but you have to give credit to these pitchers for coming in, putting on a great performance so far, but now all attention goes towards getting a W in this ballgame.
One down. Up next for the Pirates, Brian Hayes. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
All over that one right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. Really important at bat coming up now.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Kyle Finnegan done for the night, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the Nationals.
So they bring on the veteran, Derek Law.
Number 58, Derek Law.
Two on, one out. Liover Peguero getting ready to hit. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Throw comes in quickly. Holds that go-ahead run at third. And there's still one away.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. That one out to right. Young has a beat on it. Makes the grab. And there's two away.
Now batting, right fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Here's McCutchen.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order. Struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
With the go-ahead run at third, here the bottom of the seventh. Fouls it off, still 1-2. On the ground to the left.
That ball's
Down
foul.
the line, and it's foul. The 1-2. And that just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one in the air center field. Olsen sizes this one up. That is the inning.
That was an opportunity to do damage. He popped it up instead. Frustrating at bat. He'll be thinking about that one for a while.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Carmen Mlodzinski.
Now pitching for the Pirates, number 50, Carmen Mlodzinski.
Now it's the right fielder, Jacob Young.
Leading off for
Now this guy, a
right
player
fielder,
that
Jacob
if he gets
Young.
on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Here's a 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2.
That's a really good take.
Stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. In the air, left field. Reynolds gets under it. 1 up, 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying
Now
closed.
that's
If he
number
does
2.
that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Pitch misses outside, and it's 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Slides, but he can't come up with it.
Man, he just absolutely
Now
turned
batting,
on that one,
short
ripped it down the line.
C.J.
Nice
Abrams.
job of staying in his mechanics.
Go ahead run on base. C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals. And now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first.
Runner, yes, yes.
Runner on the go. And it's fouled off. Mlodzinski checks the runner, and he's back in safely. 1 away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Struck him out looking. Nathaniel Lowe digging in for the Nationals.
Nathaniel Lowe.
Throw to first. Olsen back in on a dive. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That's down and in.
2 strikes.
Hit in the air, left field. Reynolds trying to get there. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out.
Now pitching for the
Back now,
Nationals.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Colin Poche.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
At the plate for
Leading
Pittsburgh,
off for the
Spencer
Pirates.
Horwitz.
First baseman.
A little surprised
Spencer
we don't see a pinch hitter here
Horwitz.
with the lefty-lefty matchup.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And a swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
Not close with that run, and it's a full count. O'Neill Cruz in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Wood grabs it on the run.
Up next for the Pirates, center fielder O'Neill
Cruz, the next Pirate to hit.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Activity in the bullpen. Orlando Ribalta looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Hers getting cranked up as well. And the slider just misses. Tommy Pham in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Swung on, belted. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, dude. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Tommy Pham, the next Pirate to hit. Runner edges away at second. He's trying for third. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings. I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Fouled off. He was late. With the go-ahead run at third, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground, right side. Slings to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And now a high leverage at bat for Brian Reynolds. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Joey Bart. Cruz, the runner at third. Reynolds at first. 2 out of the inning. Out in front and foul to the left side.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Two on, 2 outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Down and in, moved his feet. Two outs. Just off the inside edge.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. Through 8 full, and we still have no score. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Dennis Santana. Up now for Washington, James Wood.
Left fielder, James Wood.
2-1 now.
Ball 3.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Dylan Cruz in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
So Dave Martinez going with a pinch hitter here, Luis Garcia. And this is a big at-bat in this ball game. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Substitution now at first base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Nasim Nunez. First and second, no outs. Now the third baseman, Paul DeYoung. And he chases that one. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Stepping in, Keibert Ruiz. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Off the mark there, 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next one misses, and the count is 3-1.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
One down, 3-2.
He goes down looking.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Ahmed Rosario.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Next offering misses, and the count is 2-2. Deep breath, he's ready, and he fires. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. DJ Hurst.
Pitching for the
He's doing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
And now, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
The Pirates, third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Number 62. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Headed towards the corner. Young on the move towards the line. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Pirates, the shortstop, Liover
Peguero now at the plate. Swings through that one for strike 2.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. That one missed. Nick Gonzalez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. A dive, nice stop to first. In the dirt, he picks it, and that's a great play.
Oh, man, great diving play over there to prevent the winning run from reaching base. Here in the 9th inning, that's absolutely huge. You love to see that kind of play made in big moments by the defense.
So 2 down now, and here is Nick Gonzalez. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Got him looking. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. Back here in Pittsburgh, we're in extras here, and now up for Washington, Jacob Young.
Right fielder, Jacob Young.
swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. McCutchen tracks it down for the out. And the throw's offline, safe at third. So up next, Eric Olson.
Number 2.
Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate.
Now batting, shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, C.J. Abrams. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. With the go-ahead run at third, here are the top half of the 10th. The shortstop takes the ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Definitely a strikeout situation right there, and he got it. You do not want him to put the ball in play and want to strand that runner at third. Now all he needs is one more out to get it. Doesn't have to be a strikeout this time since now they're 2 outs.
And now the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. That one at 95 missed up top, and that's ball 2.
1 strike.
Rosario at third. Olson on at first with 2 now. Inside. And now 3-1. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Oh boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
On to the bottom of the 10th. And now the right fielder, Andrew McCutchen. The pitch to McCutchen. Fouled off down the right side. And that one is lifted in the air. Olson on the move. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Now batting, first baseman, Spencer
So next to the
Horwitz.
plate for Pittsburgh, Spencer Horwitz. Now it gets away from Ruiz. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Winning run at third. 1 down. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Base hit. That'll do it. Throw is offline. This one's over. And the Pirates walk it off in extra innings.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating, and this win is well deserved.
final. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Washington Nationals going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitching, it doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon.
And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. Just about to get underway. And today on the hill, Braxton Ashcraft.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
And here is Dylan Cruz. Here's a 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Now
Joey Wentz is forced to the mound after the injury.
34.
This is his 3rd time out this year. Two now. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Now, Jacob Young. And that one pulled foul. 1 out, bases empty. And that's downstairs. 2-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
The lefty fires. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
2 outs, base is empty. Eric Olson, the next to hit. Next offering upstairs. Two outs, base is empty. That one misses, and the count's full. There's a swing and a drive. That's not coming back. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
The count was full, but he was ready to swing it. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
So 2 down, and now the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. That one fouled off, 2-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at PNC Park. And on the mound here this afternoon, Trevor Williams. And he comes in off a really nice season on the hill, Chris.
An ERA in the low 2s last year. So consistent, so dependable. Talk about a skipper who's got a guy like that that's going to go out there and not just keep them in the ball game, but really give them an opportunity to win a ball game, even if it's a low-scoring day for the offense. That's who he was last season. And if he's even close to that this year, I think they'll be really happy with his performance.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Line drive. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Fought off foul. Tying run is at first here in the finale of this 4-game set. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Ryan Reynolds here. And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man at first, 1 away. Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely. Cut out and miss, struck him out. 2 gone.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so They haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
This is Joey Bart.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games, so I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
Two outs. Late on that fastball.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way. So the hitter
fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So one left for Pittsburgh. They're down 1-0. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Caleb Ferguson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now it's Luis Garcia.
For the Nationals, second baseman, Luis Garcia.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Nice grab. And that's a great play for the out. Jared Triolo. He'll play first base after the injury.
Now playing first base. Number 19.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
Jared Triolo.
One down, base is empty. That one is absolutely belted. Forget it. Nathaniel Lowe goes deep, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
One out, base is empty. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. McCutchen snags it for the second out.
Batting 8th, third baseman, Paul DeYoung.
Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. Two down, nobody on. That clips the corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Jared Triolo.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace, it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly. Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
On the ground to third. Off balance feed. There's one. And that's two. One hit in the inning, but no one left. We played two full. It's the Nationals 2 and the Pirates nothing.
Softly, cause you're like the gas tank of a Mr. Softies in the winter. They ain't feeling you. See, every time you see me, I got something new.
Now
David Bednar will take over here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz.
Catcher, Keibert Ruiz.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next is the designated hitter, Dylan Cruz. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next pitch misses outside, and the count's even at 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Cruz on his way over, corrals it, and there are 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder Jacob Young.
2 down, base is empty. Jacob Young will hit next. Next offering is in for a strike.
2-2 count.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Nothing doing for Washington, but they hold a 2-0 lead. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in is the speedy Nick Gonzalez. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Ke'Bryan Hayes, the next Pirate to hit. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Outside, 2-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Olsen makes the play, and that is that. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Liner to second, and picked on the hop, and very nicely done for the out.
Now batting, shortstop C.J. Abrams.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. Next offering is in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
The 1-1. And that skips in the dirt. Next offering is fouled back. Base hit center field, and that extends the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
Hey!
This one in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nationals leave 1, but they're on top 2-0. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Out towards left center. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting.
Now the left fielder, Brian Reynolds.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Kiner-Falefa gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Brings it in. One away.
Now batting, catcher, Joey Bart.
Joey Bart, the next Pirate to hit.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Williams checks on first. Connor Falefa dives back in.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
The changeup missing. Full count now. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. His second of the year, and we're level. It's 2-2. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Jared Triolo, the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a miss. And the count is even 2-2. Still only one out here in the inning. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. One down, base is empty. To third, to Young. To first, and there's two away.
Now batting, right fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Two outs. And there's a ball.
2-1.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Base is empty, two away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Now it's 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. 2-2 game. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Peter Strzelecki.
Well, the ERA tells you pretty much all you need to know. Under 1. He's been fantastic coming out of the pen.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Now 1-1. Swings through that. Action in the pen down there. Carmen Majinski loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. Got him. Ricky Holiday with the call.
Now got it.
Next to hit for the Nats, Paul DeYoung. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. And that one is in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Here's the catcher to hit, Keibert Ruiz. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging, and he strikes out the side in the 5th. Nationals go quietly. Score remains 2-2. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. And a 2-1 on the way. Late on that fastball. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Orlando Ribalta up and loosening in the pen. Law also getting ready. And now 2-2. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Line drive, base hit. He saw a lot of pitches in that at bat and found a way to win the battle.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. 1-1 now. And delivers outside.
1 strike.
Pham on the move. On a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman, Brian Hayes.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Trevor Williams done for the day, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Down the mound for the
Nationals.
Nationals, Orlando
Number
Revolta.
64.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Up next for the Pirates, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Stands at first with 1 out. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And a slider misses down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Good job to fight that one off. High fly ball out towards left field. That one carrying. And it's gone. Home run. He jacks that one out to left. His second homer this series, and they add a couple more. It's 4-2.
That's a great way to fire up this crowd. They're feeling it now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
So O'Neal Cruz is named after Paul O'Neill. That was his father's idol in baseball, so he named his son O'Neal. In 2022, they finally met each other when the Pirates played the Yankees in New York, and I'm sure that was a moment that O'Neal Cruz will never forget.
Tosses to first, 2 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
2 outs, base is empty. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, the next Pirate to hit. Sliced hard but foul. Right side. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. What a play. Inning over.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle. Diving stop completes the play, and that ends the inning.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Dylan Cruz.
The count.
Got him. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Now at the plate, Jacob Young. There's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The Pirates up by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
So digging in, Eric Olson. And that one misses up and in. And it's 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2-2 to count.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Pirates 4 and the Nationals 2. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Derek Law. Brian Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit.
Left fielder, Brian Reynolds.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Abrams tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting, catcher, Joey Barnes.
Bases empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. That's down and in. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Jose A. Ferrer, the left-hander, up and throwing. Finnegan, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. 1 down, bases empty. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Pirates,
number 2.
First baseman, Jared
2 down, bases empty. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jared Triolo. The 1-1. On the ground, right side, low. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates, but they still lead this one 4-2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Carmen Mlodzinski.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
Leading off for the National team, shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Oh, that'll make you feel
Now
good
that
as a hitter right there.
base,
He wasn't able to
Luis
elevate it, but he
Garcia.
put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Luis Garcia digging in for the Nationals. Ground ball right side, could be two. There's one.
He's out.
Back to first, and that is a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Up now for Washington, Nathaniel Lowe. 2 down, nobody on. Fouls one off. 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Next offering is downstairs. James Wood waiting in the on-deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two outs. On the ground right side. Gonzalez to first in time, and that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Pirates 4 and the Nationals 2.
Now pitching for
We're
Washington.
back in a new pitcher here to start the
Number
bottom of the 7th.
67.
Kyle Finnegan.
Kyle Finnegan.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Pirates, right fielder Andrew McCutchen.
The pitch to McCutchen. To the right side, Garcia. Handles, throws to first, and McCutchen is out.
Up next for the Pirates, designated hitter Tommy Pham.
Here's Tommy Pham. That's outside. Ball 2. High in the air, out to right. Young. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman Nick.
2 outs, base is empty.
Gonzalez.
Nick Gonzalez digs in now. There's the strike. On the ground at first, and foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Colin Holderman.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Reynolds gets under it. And there's one away.
Now batting, third baseman, Paul DeYoung.
Here's the third baseman, Paul DeYoung. The Pirates leading by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th.
That's ball 2.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Dennis Santana loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. The count 2-1.
Ball 3.
Inside, and that's ball 4.
First base.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Now batting.
And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Keibert Ruiz. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
DeYoung leads off first with 1 away. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The tying run at the plate. Hit on the ground to short. Connor Falefa. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice speed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Now pitching for the
Back now,
Nationals.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jose A. Ferrer. Key Brian Hayes getting ready to hit.
Third baseman, Key Brian Hayes.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that turns the lineup over.
Now batting.
O'Neal Cruz,
Center
the next Pirate to hit.
O'Neal Cruz.
Grounder might be 2. There's 1.
That's an out.
Over to first,
No,
safe.
he's in.
Now batting. The shortstop, Isaiah.
So up next, Isaiah Kiner Falefa. In the dirt, the Nationals have some action going in the pen. DJ Hers, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. A little bit low. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Has some trouble with it. Wins the race to the bag, and they do get the second out of the inning. So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. Pinch running here, Jack Sawinski. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds.
Left fielder.
Singing, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. And it is 2-1.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Yeah.
In the dirt.
2-2 count.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
Over to Lowe.
He's out.
That's the third out. Inning over. Now into the ball game on defense, Jack Sawinski. He'll be patrolling center field.
Number 65.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Dennis Santana.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Back to the top of the order. Now it's the DH, Dylan Cruz. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. And that one fouled off. Next pitch misses. 3-2 now. Got him swinging.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
He's 2 outs away. And now it's going to be Jacob Young. That one finds the zone. And the count 1-2. One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Got him looking for the K. Now only 1 out remaining.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now, Eric Olson. That's in there. That is strike 2. One strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
gave you hard work and labor. I gave you your flavor. Bohemian haters. Just fakers, you gave me crumbs, now give me cakers. The movers and fakers get around and catch the papers. While my shots is jumping like the Lakers. I want land with acres, you them because your papers. I'm from back in the day with never neighbors. And they'll call you a moolie, treat you like a racist. Militant, yeah, I'm back in the booth. Pop, I hit you from the roof, yeah. It's the truth, but pressure on you on your stoop. With body shots, take your body drop. She's a slow sipper. She's taking it slow. That's why I love her.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Washington Nationals going up against the Colorado Rockies. Today's focus is on a bullpen that's been tremendous recently. From the setup arms to the closers, this group literally changes outcomes of games, Singy.
It's been incredible to watch, Boog. And once the starters hand over the ball, it's been practically game over for the opposition. That bullpen will likely play a major role in this one today, too.
First pitch coming your way next. Coming up on the first pitch, today's starter for Colorado, Austin Gomber.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Okay, all set to go. Now it's going to be Ahmed Rosario. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Upstairs. Full count 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And he held back, according to Larry Bullard.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jacob Young.
That's a ball.
And that's in the dirt.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Yeah. 3-2 now.
3-2.
Rosario gets his lead at first with nobody out. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball. I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Now here is Eric Olson. Grounded to third, could be two. Fires to second for one, and that's two. Nothing doing for the offense that time. And now the Rockies will go on offense for the first time. There's no score. Back here in Denver, and towing the slab, Jackson Rutledge.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Bottom of the first. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Doyle launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
So digging in, Ezekiel Tovar. Ball to strike. Next offering misses down and away. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Now fly ball to right center. Olson snags it on the run. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustments. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses. That's strike 2. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here is Chris Bryant.
That's one of those lookout pitches. As soon as it leaves the pitcher's hand, you start bracing for impact, knowing that it's going to be hard to get out of the way of that one.
Late on that fastball.
2 strikes.
McMahon, the lead runner, out at second. Tolia at first, 2 out of the inning. Out towards right center field. Lays out and makes the play.
A bit of a do or die there. He lays out, makes the diving catch, and he strands a couple of runners.
Back here at Coors Field, second inning set to go. And now up for Washington, C.J. Abrams. Fly ball down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. Just misses with that one.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down.
Batting sixth, left fielder James Wood.
So up next, James Wood. That one fouled off. 2-2. Now snap throw to first. Abrams dives back in safely. Runner takes off. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Nice line drive to the pull side, fed it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Next to hit, Dylan Cruz. And here it comes. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Paul DeYoung digging in for the Nationals. In the air to left center, Doyle sizing this one up, squeezes it, and that's the third out. So the Nats leave a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Tyro Estrada to the plate.
Tyro Estrada.
Just missed. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Got him looking, and one gone. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder. Going to count 1 and 2. No score here in the second. That one missing inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Pitch misses inside, and the count's full. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Sam Hilliard digging in for the Rockies, and he grounds one to the right side into the outfield, base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Well, that's off the plate.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now batting, center fielder,
Brenton Doyle, the next to hit. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 on, 2 outs. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-2. In the air, out towards left center. He's got it, and that ends the inning. 2 left for Colorado. We'll move to the third with no score. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Balls, 2 strikes the count. Fights it off. He'll see another. To the right side. Oh, what a stop. From his knees, the throw. On the money. Nice play.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play. Dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. The other way, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and safe at second. He beats it.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
Now it's the right fielder, Jacob Young. That pitch clips the outside corner. And the count 1-2. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. That's off the mark. The count now 2-2. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Lunges for it, but it drops for a hit. The run comes across, and the Nats score first. It's 1-0.
Man, that was a pretty good battle at the plate, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Snap throw to first, and he dives back in safely.
One thing that stands out is the rookie's ability to generate doubles. It's early, but he's already collected a few extra base hits this season.
And now Eric Olson. The 1-1 is fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Got him swinging. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Now batting, shortstop C.J. Abrams.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Late with the swing there. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Hard hit, knocks it down. No throw, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Bounce to the right. Estrada in plenty of time to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Ryan McMahon.
On the corner for a strike, and the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
That one ripped. If one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Throw cut off to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Fouls it off, still 1-2. McMahon stands at second with no outs. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Here's Michael Toglia. And that's a fair ball. Runner around third. He'll score easily, and that's a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next to hit for the Rockies, Chris Bryant. 2-1 now. Upstairs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
In the air, right field. Young sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Now batting, second baseman, Tyro
Estrada digging in for the Rockies. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
That misses the zone. 2-2. Tied up here in the early going. And that's off the inside edge. 3-2 now. Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. All even at 1 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, James Wood. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Now batting.
Go-ahead run on base.
Dylan
Cruz digging in for the Nationals. That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 3-2. The Rockies have some action in the pen. Jimmy Herget getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Bird getting loose as well. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Phenom digging in for the Nationals. Step off throw to first.
He's good.
And he's back safely. Wood, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. In the air to left down the line. Under it. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, catcher, Keibert Ruiz.
Up now for Washington, Keibert Ruiz. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Around second is Wood. Coming home. The relay to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's 2-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. He really shot
Second
that one
base,
down the
Rosario.
right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
So the Nats lineup turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Ahmed Rosario. 2 outs. Out to short. Sends it to Tolia. They limit the damage here. 1 for the Nationals on this RBI double. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here in Denver, here's the left fielder, number 82. Up and in, and a count 2-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Orlando Ribalta looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Law warming up as well. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Wood makes the catch, and there's 1 down.
Up next for the Rockies, right fielder, Sam
Hilliard digging in for the Rockies. The Nationals up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That's
Just missing there. And the count is 2-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout. Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
Jacob Stallings now. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So they go quietly there. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Nationals 2 and the Rockies 1. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Jimmy Hergen. He last pitched 2 days ago.
For the Rockies, number
Welcome back
44,
as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Hergen.
Swing and a ball line to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, number 2.
So digging in, Eric Olson. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2-2 now. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Up next for the Nationals.
2 down, bases
Shortstop,
empty.
CJ
And the batter will be
Abrams.
the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That's inside. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one outside. Full count now. On the ground. Estrada sends it to first. Nats go down 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down that time. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Nationals 2 and the Rockies 1. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Orlando Ribalta.
Now pitching
Still
for the
a lot of
Nationals.
game left, and this game could go
Number
either way.
64.
So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Leading off.
So the
for
Rockies lineup turns over.
Center fielder,
Brenton Doyle
Brenton
digging in for the Rockies.
Doyle.
Fastball for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Oh, that high four-seam fastball has
Now
become
back.
such a great pitch for
Baseman,
pitchers to
Ryan
finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2
McMahon.
strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. That to right. And that drops foul. Two down, nobody on. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Now batting.
Michael Tolia will hit
First
next.
baseman, Michael Tolia.
Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground to short, Abrams. They kept the force. Inning over. So 1 left for Colorado. They're down 2-1. Back here at Coors
Leading off
Field,
for the
top
Nationals.
6.
First
Here's
baseman,
Nathaniel Lowe.
Nathaniel Lowe.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Inside, just missed. Ground ball right side. Sends it to Tolia. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Up Up next for the Nationals, left fielder James
Next
Wood.
to hit for the Nats, James Wood. One down, base is empty. That one
That's
off the
ball
mark, and a count 2-1. And there's a ball. Into center and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there.
Now batting,
Absolutely punished that
designated
pitch.
hitter,
Wasn't
Dylan
fooled in the
Cruz.
slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
So a man at first. Next for the Nationals is the DH, Dylan Cruz. And that one handled. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
So up next, Paul DeYoung. First offering, runner goes, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
We got full count.
In the dirt, but kept close. Lifted in the air, right field. Hilliard under this one. He makes the grab, and that is that. One hit, one left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Nationals 2 and the Rockies 1. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Derek Law.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs.
Well, one-run game, and now the DH, Chris Bryant. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. Movement in the bullpen, Colin Poche. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. Finnegan, a right-hander, loosening up as well. To the right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
No outs, runner at first. Next to hit, Tyro Estrada. A little bit low. 2 and 1.
2-1.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Rosario to second. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Now the left fielder. 2 outs. Fouled off to the right. High fly ball out towards left center. Olsen on the move to the alley. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Nationals 2 and the Rockies 1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jake Bird.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Well, 1-run game, and the batter now, K-Bert Ruiz. And that one sliced foul. Pitch misses. 2-2. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Lucas Gilbreth getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Kinley also throwing.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Down the line. And a foul ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Kicked into the mid, strike 3.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
And now here is Ahmed Rosario.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 3.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Lined into left center, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. And, man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
And here is Jacob Young. That misses. 2-1. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Rosario runs. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, 1 out. At the plate, Eric Olsen. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to. Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
And a ball evens the count.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very
swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jake Bird departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Lucas Gilbert.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Nationals, C.J. Abrams. 2 on, 2 outs. And that's outside. And that's ball 3. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The run scores from second, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Raleigh gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Stepping in, Nathaniel Lowe. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
About to get on your bumper. Shorty that's with me gon' shoot like a jumper. Rounds get the rain and go boom like a thunder. One got your name on it, calling your number. So stay in the house for like all of the songs.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Colin Poche.
Colin Poche.
Listen, I ain't got a whole lot to say though. Keep coming out in the 5th like Play-Doh. Probably think it's sweet like a Fanta. Fago. How you want an Xbox? Beyonce Halo. Got some sheriff.
Sam Hilliard now at the plate.
Right fielder. Sam Hilliard.
Headed towards the corner. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Jacob Stallings. Tying run at the plate. Flares it into the outfield. Fair ball. Hilliard rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. They trail by 1. It's 3-2.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
Back to the top of the order now. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Ball to strike. The pitch.
Hey.
Look out. And it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. So the tying run in scoring position now. Ryan McMahon digging in for the Rockies. That one misses, and it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that clips the inside corner.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
That was a much-needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Colin Poche is done, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back. Kyle Finnegan into the game.
And he may only have to face one batter in this spot. At least that's what they're hoping as he tries to strand that runner at third. Big spot here.
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. That missed by a lot. And now 3-1. Two outs. And that's in for a strike. And it's 3-2.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. Off the rocks and out of here. A home run. That one's got to feel good. And they add a pair. It's 4-3. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's the first baseman, Michael Tolia. The 1-1. There's the swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Oh, nice play. Throws from the seat of his pants. Nicely done for the out.
Well, that's cat-like reflexes over there at the hot corner. Nice job of making that play and ending the inning.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tyler Kinley. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Number 40, Tyler Kinley.
So digging in, James Wood.
Left fielder, James Wood.
Looking to get the tying run on base. The Rockies have some action in the pen. Scott Alexander getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swung on, belted. Hilliard on the move, heading back. Slams off the bottom of the wall. Around second now as they still don't have it. And the tying runs aboard with a leadoff triple.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
So So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Luis Garcia.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at bat in this game.
That's off the inside corner. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Just missed.
Outside.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Paul DeYoung in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. High fly ball down the left field line. Carrying well. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. His first homer of the year. It's 5-4. That sound you hear is every writer in the press box smashing the delete button on their keyboards.
Talk about flipping the script, Boog. This story was set up for a different type of finish. Now, who knows how to end? It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and hits it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
Paul DeYoung digging in for the Nationals. The 1-1 is fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Got him swinging. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tyler Kinley won't go any further, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Victor Vodnik.
Number 38. Victor Vodnik.
Keibert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And it's even up.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Goes down looking. Nats pick up a pair in the inning on this 2-run homer. It's now a 5-4 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, DJ Hurts.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Well, One-run game. Here's Chris Bryant now.
Designated hitter, Chris Bryant.
That one outside, and it's 2-1.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
And that's way high. And a full count now. Activity in the Washington bullpen. A right-hander is up and throwing. And the tying run is on base.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So a change being made at first base. Entering as the pinch runner, Zach Veen. Tyro Estrada digging in for the Rockies. With the tying run on at first. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Checks over to first. Back safely.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Throw to first, and it pulls him off the bag.
Well, they had the chance at turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the balls. He tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Kyle Farmer.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
And a count 1-2.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, blocked, and the runner holds. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Line drive, that's a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Substitution being made at first, and here's the pinch runner, Hunter Goodman. 2 on, 1 out. Sam Hilliard digging in for the Rockies. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Jacob Stallings.
We might have a dramatic inning in store, partner. One big swing, and they jump out in front.
Curve in the
2
dirt.
balls, 1 strike.
Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. And that one a little below the knees. 3-1 now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to is just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. DJ Hers gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Pitching for the
So they bring on their
Nationals,
closer in the 8th, number 62.
Eduardo Salazar.
Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Swings and misses. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
2 strikes.
Just missed.
That's a really good take.
deep breath. He's ready, and he fires. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The tying run comes across, and we're knotted up again. Ninth inning coming up. We're all tied up, 5-5. So coming into the game now on defense, Hunter Goodman. He'll be out in left field.
Number 15.
Jacob Young digs in now.
Goodman.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a foul out of play. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance to make the contact with that pitch.
And now up for Washington, Eric Olson. That's to third, and that one finds its way through. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Been a pretty rough game at the plate for him so far. A bunch of strikeouts, so that felt good, I'm sure. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. That one missed.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Nathaniel Lowe getting ready to hit. Here's a high chopper. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, left fielder, James Wood.
So up next, James Wood. With the go-ahead run at third, here at the top of the 9th. Ground ball up the middle. Tovar whips it to first on the run, and he gets him. Nicely done. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. We're all tied up 5-5. And we're back. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes and 1 away.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider, tried to sit in between, just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Now here is Ezequiel Tovar. Late swing, fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out. Michael Tolio digging in for the Rockies.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
Line drive, and that gets down into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. The potential winning run holds at second in scoring position now.
There he is coming through with a knock right there. I like the fact that he can pick him up and put him down a little bit. First basemen are known for the speed, but see him get that extra base hit there. Now he's in scoring position.
So runner at second, 2 down. Next for Colorado, Zach Veen. Trying to send this to extra innings. Just missed.
2-1.
That one misses. Now 3-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Abrams tosses to first. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. The Rockies strand 1. Our score holds at 5 apiece. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Scott Alexander.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's the DH, Luis Garcia.
Luis Garcia.
And that one fouled off. That one down the line, and it stays fair. Around third. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
Now the third baseman, Paul DeYoung. Garcia on at first, nobody out. Backed off the plate that time.
Count is 3-2.
Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Antonio Senzatella up and throwing. Number 45, the lefty, warming up as well. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Three-two. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
First and second, no outs. And here's the catcher, Keibert Ruiz. Puts a bunt down. McMahon. Oh, the throw is over his head.
Now batting, second baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, number 45.
Number 45.
He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Here's the second baseman, Ahmed Rosario. Chris, his skill set straight out of the mid-80s. Good contact, not much power, and he can run. He always uses the wheels to his advantage.
His biggest challenge in this day and age is to not get caught up in trying to hit home runs because so many people are. I think baseball's starting to understand that those guys are valuable like they once were. They need him in this game today.
The next pitch misses, and the count now even up. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Up now for Washington, Jacob Young.
Right fielder, Jacob Young.
Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and the throw's offline, safe at third. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Eric calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases loaded with one away. C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One run across. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate. And the lead is up to 5.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
First and second, one out. Low, the next to hit. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. One out. Runners at first and second. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Stop sign goes up at third, and the bases are loaded. That's a gift from above. Hitless through the entire game, gets the benefit of extra innings, and the hitting streak lives on.
You know, Boogs, sometimes that's just what it takes. I mean, you're going to need some luck at some point when you've got a streak going like he has. And whether it's an extra at bat or an infield hit, bloop, whatever, you're going to need a break or two along the way.
Not even close there. Ball 2. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Count full.
Struck him out without a swing. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. And next is the designated hitter, Luis Garcia.
That's outside.
Bases loaded, 2 down here in extra innings. Missed with a changeup, and now it's 3-2. gets a strikeout, and that is the inning. All in all, 10 come to the plate. They bat around and 5 score. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Nationals 10 and the Rockies 5.
Now pitching for
Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Jose A. Ferrer.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Now it's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. Next offering is down low. And that's in for a strike. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. In the dirt. That one hit to right. Young makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with one away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
One away with a runner at third, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Outside. Now 2-2. Swings through it for the K. Rockies down to their final out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Just off the inside edge. Bean on third with 2 out. Line drive. That's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 10-6.
Comes through with the RBI. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Here's the catcher, Jacob Stallings. 2 outs. That one fouled off. Ferrer is just 1 strike away. Oh, great stop. And what a play. Ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
Final score here today, 10-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. We'll be looking at you from the face down. One leave the room with the face down. Skimming, and let me tell you about my life. Only put me in a twilight. pretty Benjamin is the highlight. I tell my mama, this what I like.
Sun setting in the background. What a way to set the scene. Yeah, we could take another lap round, but it wouldn't change a thing. Oh no, this ain't one of those where I kiss you when you go. Maybe we find each other somewhere down the road. 'Cause I'm always trying and making it right when I'm still getting these concussions thrown my.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Saturday afternoon action on the show. It's the Washington Nationals going up against the Colorado Rockies. Well, Singy, today's starter has really struggled of late. He's been missing his spots, and hitters are taking advantage.
Boog, and when you're in a slump like this, every little thing feels like it's going against you. He'll look to settle in early and hopefully find that spark again.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, first pitch coming up. Today's starter for Colorado, Kyle Freeland.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
All right, ready to get underway. And now up for Washington, Ahmed Rosario. And now
Outside,
2-1. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Doyle makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Here's Dave Martinez lined up for the Nationals. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, James Wood.
And Boo, you and I were talking about it before the game. He's got good speed, and if you watch him in this game, he's that type of guy that's very smart. He doesn't have this just eye-popping speed, but he knows how to use it, and he's very intelligent on the base pass to get to the next base, to get around the bases, and ultimately score runs.
Next pitch inside, and it's 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And that's ripped into left. Base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
C.J. Abrams.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Here's a 1-2. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So one hit is all they get. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. Back here in Denver, pitching in our game today, Jake Irvin.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And a swing and a miss.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Next pitch misses way outside. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Puts it away for the out. Here's Bud Black's lineup for the Colorado Rockies.
Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting third, the shortstop, Ezekiel
Tovar digging in for the Rockies. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Here's Michael Tolia. Set down on strikes. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. So one left for Colorado. Scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
Nathaniel Lowe.
On the ground right side. And it goes just foul. Out to short, Tovar. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting sixth, left fielder, James Wood.
Next to hit for the Nats, James Wood. That one not close. And it's 2-2. In the air, left field, down the line. Makes the grab on the run. And there are 2 outs.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
On the ground to third. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. And the Nationals gone in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Coors Field. And now here's the veteran DH, Chris Bryant.
Chris Bryant.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Wood puts it away. One away.
Batting sixth, second baseman,
Thairo Estrada to the plate. One out, bases empty. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Well, looked like a pretty routine play. Just couldn't get it to stick in the glove as he gets tagged with the error. Should have been 2 outs in the inning, but now they have to work around it and get 2 more.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder. And that's
Ball
way
2.
high. And that's ball 2. Estrada at first, 1 gone. Runner on the move. And a foul ball. Runner goes again. Pitches low.
3-2.
Throw, and they got him.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Back up the middle and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big
right
part of the
fielder,
field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Sam Hilliard.
So digging in, Sam Hilliard. Next offering is fouled back. Inside. And the count's even at 2. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's too low. And that's ball 3.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Low. And the inning is over. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. We're tied 0-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Fouls one off. 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Not close with that one. 3-2 now. Now a pop-up on the infield. McMahon. And there's one down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Check swing, called strike. Top of the third, no score. Line to left. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Nationals.
So the batting order turns over. And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Ahmed Rosario. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's outside. On a line, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Man at first, and here is Jacob Young. The 1-1 is fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
2 outs. Out to short, Tovar. And that is that. So 1 left for Washington. Still no score. And we're back, set for the bottom of the third. And now the veteran catcher, Jacob Stallings. And the righty deals. That one to first. It's in and out of his glove. Still fires to first. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Fielder, Brenton Doyle.
So the lineup flips over. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. 1 down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Two to count.
Oh, look at the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
So 2 down now, and here is Ryan McMahon. And that misses. And a count 2-1. In the air, right side. Young moving under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. On to the 4th, still scoreless. Back here in Denver, start of the 4th. Up now for Washington, Eric Olson. The 2-1. Line and a base hit into right. So a man on base to start the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. The 1-1. Line drive, base hit. And it's now 1st and 2nd to start the inning.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Down the line, and it's foul.
Well, they say it's a game of inches, and that's a perfect example right there. Could have been a big swing in this game if it stayed fair.
That missed by a lot. 2-2. The other way, McMahon. 1 at second.
That's an out.
And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive, base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Dylan Cruz now at the plate. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezequiel Tovar. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Next is switch hitting first baseman Michael Toglia. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. And foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that's outside. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Here's Bryant now. This one in the air, right field. Young on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Rockies, second baseman Thairo Estrada.
Thairo Estrada will hit next. Two outs. And that's a strike. And there's a ball. Tovar off of first with 2 away. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. The run scores all the way from first. It's 1-1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the left fielder. Fastball the inside corner for a strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Runner at second, 2 down. Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Sam Hilliard in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man at second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Rocks with the run-scoring double. All even now at 1-1. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Third baseman, Paul Young.
That one deep left field and forget it. He flexes his power with that swing. It's his 6th home run of the season, and the Nats have the lead. It's 2-1. If you hit the ball that far, you know we're going to check the numbers. Let's go back to the nerd herd and StatCast. That was impressive.
Yeah, wow. I mean, they don't hit him much farther than that, Boog. Everything's got to come together to hit a ball like that, and he really showed us something right there.
Keibert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. Next pitch misses inside. 3-1.
Well, these Nats doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And now up for Washington, Ahmed Rosario. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
1-2 now. Way inside, gets out of the way. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 1 on, nobody out, a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. On a line out towards center. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Jacob Young.
Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. 1-1 is fouled off. Man at first, one away. That one the other way. Estrada fires to second for one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Now that's number 2.
Eric Olson getting ready to hit. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Young around third. He will score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here's Bud Black towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change here. Kyle Freeland done for the afternoon, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, number 45.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals. There goes the runner. Pitch is low. Saved at second, and he easily steals the bag. Foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Out to short, Tovar. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Nationals 3 and the Rockies 1. Back here at Coors Field, John Shabby with my buddy Chris Singleton, and set to get us started. Bottom 5, Sam Hilliard. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
Now batting, catcher, Jacob Stallings.
Jacob Stallings digs in now. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Up and in. It's 2-2. Action in the pen down there. Orlando Ribalta preparing to come on if needed. Ferrer, the power lefty, up as well. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Next offering is outside.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
3-2.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the fifth. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Swing and a ground ball.
Nope, that's foul.
And that's just foul. Swing and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
And now, James Wood. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Now at the plate, Dylan Cruz. Swing and a bouncer. McMahon. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. It was a homer for him back in the fifth. Just a solo shot, but an important swing in this game.
Yeah, and it was a beautiful swing as well. Everything just came together timing-wise, and he blasted it out of here.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
A couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, DJ Hurst.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Ryan McMahon digging in for the Rockies.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And that's downstairs and outside. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Orlando Rivalta getting loose out there. Fastball is outside. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So up next, Ezequiel Tovar. Late that time, and it's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball. Around second is McMahon, and he's got a double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Michael Toglia digging in for the Rockies. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. Grounded to low. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Chris Bryant.
Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. One runs in, the second run scores. It's 3-3, and he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
One out, runner at second. Thairo Estrada digging in for the Rockies. Next offering upstairs.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
This to center field. Can't get to it, and it eats him up. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. 4-3, they take the lead.
Big RBI for him right there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. DJ Hurts departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
New arm
Washington.
out of the bullpen, Orlando
Number
Rivalta.
64.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Now the left fielder. Move to first. Estrada back on a dive. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Next offering in there for a strike, and the count is 1-2. Got him swinging. And now the right fielder,
Now
Sam Hilliard.
batting, right fielder, Sam failure.
Estrada off of first with 2 away. Check on the runner, and he's back in on a dive. Squirts away a little bit. The 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2 now.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We're through 6 full. It's the Rockies 4 and the Nationals 3.
Yeah, we in go mode. Going. Yeah, we in go mode.
Never going slow mo.
And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Ahmed Rosario. Outside low, and it's 2-1. The Rockies have some action in the pen. Tyler Kinley appears to be getting loose. Gilbreth, a left-hander, also throwing. Looking to get the tying run on base. High fly ball out to left field. He's under it. Drops into the glove, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Jacob Young.
Next to hit for the Nats, Jacob Young. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that's a fair ball.
Now batting, number
1 gone,
2.
runner at first. Eric Olson now at the plate. Runner on the go. Strike in there.
1 ball.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
So the tying run at second, and now 2-2. Comebacker to the mound. Slings to first in time.
You want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, C.J. Abrams. Two outs. And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And it's off the wall. Coming home. He'll score.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Rockies bullpen. Number 45 will depart, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Tyler Kinley.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the left fielder, James Wood. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the grab, and that is that. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Nationals 5 and the Rockies 4. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Colin Poche.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Yeah, there's the strike.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Yeah, that's outside.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
Strike 3, got him swinging. Now 1 away. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Brenton Doyle will hit next. That one missed. And that puts the tying run on base.
He was all over that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him looking. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3. Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
That's a big run over there at first base. He's got some speed. Let's see if they send him.
Next offering upstairs. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom of the 7th. And that's a little bit high. And now 3 balls and a strike. Michael Tolia in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And Poche ready to work. Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. Doyle leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
back here in Denver. We're at the top of the 8th. And here's the DH for Washington,
the
Dylan
designated
Cruz.
hitter, Dylan Cruz.
Swing and a miss. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jimmy Herget getting ready to go. Gilbreth also getting ready. That one a little bit high. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good location, good tape. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 out now.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Paul DeYoung digging in for the Nationals. Strike 2.
2-2, Sam.
One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, we've seen a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
2 down, nobody on. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack
Now
of results he's been having
baseman,
lately, I'm sure he's
Ahmed
feeling some
Rosario.
relief. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Ahmed Rosario digging in for the Nationals.
Two balls.
This one
strike.
in the dirt. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back, and it one-hops the wall. The run comes in from second, and they lead by 2. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. And a 1-1. That one missing inside. Man at second. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. High chopper to third, but it kicks foul. Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's a 2-run lead now at 6-4. You're dialed into the show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Kyle Finnegan. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Number 67, Miles Finnegan.
Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Michael Toglia.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that is a foul ball. Out to center. Olsen drifts towards it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting. Designated hitter.
Here's Bryant now. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The Nats trying to protect a 2-run lead near the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one misses. 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Here's the second baseman, Tyro Estrada. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Wood makes the play, and it's out number 3. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Lucas Gilbreth.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Up now for Washington, Eric Olsen.
His hit for that pop came out of the gates really strong.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swings and misses, and a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Way out front for strike 2. Moving in the bullpen, Jimmy Herget getting ready to come on for Bud Black. And down on strikes he goes. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings. So digging in, Nathaniel Lowe. That one's in there, and that's strike 2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And this one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Pulls in with a double, third hit for him today.
Having a really nice game here. That's his
Now
second
that
extra
left
base hit.
fielder,
As soon as
James
that one
Wood.
shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now up for Washington, James Wood. And a 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Nationals 6 and the Rockies 4.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Nationals.
back, and here comes the closer, number 62.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Now the left fielder.
Leading off for the Rockies, left fielder, number 82.
This one in the air, center field. Olsen makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Up next for the Rockies, right fielder, Sam.
So up next, Sam Hilliard. Not even close there. 2-1. Bases empty, 1 away here in the last half of inning number 9. Too low, and it's ball 3.
3 balls, 1 strike.
This looks like extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Jacob Stallings digging in for the Rockies. And now the count filled up 3-2. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Hard ground ball for a base stop. Coming home. The relay throw. He's safe. And now they trail by 1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Number 62 out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Pitching for the
Now on the bump,
Nationals,
Derek Law.
These are the spots
58.
relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On to pinch run, Zach Veen. 1 down, runner at first. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Brenton Doyle. Inside, and it's 3-2. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Hit in the air, right field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Now the number 2 hitter, Ryan McMahon.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 3. Ezekiel Tovar in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Law is just one strike away. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Said I gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta pick up the pieces and master the puzzle upon us. Look the man in the mirror in the eye and be honest. Slow down time, get back in line with my chakras. Reach for the galaxy, leave stardust for thus after me. Enter the void, fill in the cavity. Risk the reward if that's how it has to be. I gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta do everything in my power to try to do what gotta do. Ride the tide, don't fight with the...
Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Washington Nationals going up against the Colorado Rockies. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
Pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started, and on the mound today, German Marquez. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve, and because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
All right, ready to go here. Now it's the rookie DH, Dylan Cruz.
Dylan Cruz.
Marquez with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. There's your strike, 95 of that one.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Hard hit, right side. He'll do it himself. 1 out in the top of the first. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, C.J. Abrams.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him. Make sure he doesn't beat you. So you know they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Pop up here, third base side. McMahon settles underneath it, and he makes the catch. 2 down.
Batting third, center fielder, number 2.
2 outs, base is empty. Eric Olson digging in for the Nationals. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We head to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. Back here at Coors Field, and on the hill in this one, Mike Soroka.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Bottom of the first, and now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Edge of the zone for a strike. 1 and 2.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
That misses the zone, and the count is even. 2 and 2. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as time to check out the Rockies lineup?
Ryan McMahon.
There's Ryan McMahon now.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now a chance for Ezekiel Tovar. On the ground, could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Batting fourth, first baseman, Michael Toglia.
Here's Michael Toglia. That one inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. And there's a ball.
Three-two, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Here is Chris Bryant. That's a little bit low.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Tovar on second. Toglia on at first with 2 down. Off the mark there. And the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
On the ground, out to short. Over to low. Bryant out on the play. And the inning is over. 2 left for Colorado. Scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, C.J. Abrams.
C.J. Abrams.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next one just misses, and it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now it's Luis Garcia. 1 out, bases empty. That one way inside. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Relay to second. Not in time. He's safe.
He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location, but you wouldn't know it by how the ball came off his bat. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next to hit for the Nats, James Wood. Line drive. And that'll do it. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. Down to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. Thairo Estrada to the plate.
Second baseman, Thairo Estrada.
Missed with a changeup. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Outside with a breaking ball.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder. Late swing, foul to the left. That one to first. Low takes it to the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Sam Hilliard digging in for the Rockies. You too. Left-hand batter waits. That one out to right. Young brings it in for the third out. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. And that one wrapped foul. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. High fly ball out towards left field. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Up now for Washington, Keibert Ruiz. The 1-1. And that skips in the dirt. Looked like it was a little bit up. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker but couldn't find a zone.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So the Nats lineup turns over. And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Dylan Cruz. Ruiz, the base runner at first with 1 out. And that is out of play. Here's a 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Right fielder Jacob Young.
And now Jacob Young. That one ripped but foul. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 on, 1 out. And that's outside. And the count is 2-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Olsen, the next to hit. Base hit, 1 run in already. Here's the throw, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down.
That's all he needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in 2 in a huge spot. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Nationals, C.J. Abrams. Lined, and that's a base hit. The run scores from third, It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now up for Washington, Luis Garcia.
2-1.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Save!
No.
And now second and third with one gone. And the runners will move up.
Well, forget about the double play now. That takes away the force and moves 2 guys in the scoring position with only 1 out. Not the best time to mishandle a pitch like that.
That one hooked foul. Second and third, 1 away. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Left field. And makes the grab. That's out number 2.
Now batting, left fielder, James Wood.
Here's the left fielder, James Wood. Abrams over at second. Garcia at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ripped to short. They take the force out. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Nationals 4 and the Rockies nothing. Back here in Denver, digging in, Jacob Stallings.
Jacob Stallings.
Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Not close with that one. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
2-2 the count.
Hit on the ground to short. Abrams tosses to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Outside low, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. And a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Now batting, shortstop, Ezekiel.
So in now for Colorado, Ezekiel Tovar. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. And that one is lifted in the air. Olsen on the move. That is the inning. The Rockies strand one. They trail it here 4-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Swing and a miss.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. DeYoung started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and Gary Simmons punches him out. That's a strikeout. Next to hit for the Nats, Keibert Ruiz. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Back to the top of the lineup now, Dylan Cruz. Swing and a pop-up, foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
First baseman, Michael Tobia.
It's through for a hit, and the leadoff man aboard. Can't glove it cleanly.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Here's Chris Bryant now.
Bryant.
Runner at first with no outs here.
Two balls.
In the dirt. Well struck right field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Cut off, throw to second, but he's in there easily.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now it's going to be Thairo Estrada. And the next pitch is way outside. Two in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one misses. Ball three. And that'll load the bases.
He knew he had a little wiggle room with the open base, but now that disappears. Mistake to this next batter, and this inning might really break open.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Now the left fielder. Here's a 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Struck him out looking.
Now batting.
So digging in, Sam Hilliard.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Outside low. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The next offering misses. And now 3-2. Popped up. Abrams. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush.
Now
Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
So they're all loaded up. Jacob Stallings now.
Love how the guy out there in the mound did not panic after loading the bases. Went right to work, got 2 quick outs, and he's got to bear down just to get 1 more and get out of this inning.
That missed by a lot. 2-2. And down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Rockies leave him loaded. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Jimmy Hergen.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. And they add a run. It's 5-zip. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
So 1 out, nobody on. Up now for Washington, C.J. Abrams. Here's the 2-2. And they'll do it again. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Outside low, and now it's 3-2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Antonio Senzatella, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Number 45, warming up as well. So now 3-2. Outside, and it's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. That's down and in. Abrams stands at first with 1 out. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Runner takes off into center, and it falls. And now 2 aboard.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that one is off the wall. 1 run is in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Picks himself up an RBI. Showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence. But I absolutely love everything about that approach and the mechanics right there.
So 2 on with 2 away. Now the third baseman, Paul DeYoung. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Nationals 6 and the Rockies nothing.
Now pitching for the
Back
Nationals.
now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, DJ Hurts.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
So digging in, Brenton Doyle. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Swing and a ball popped up. Abrams makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan
McMahon getting ready to hit. The 1-1 is fouled off. The Nationals up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5. Up and in, and the count now even up. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting, shortstop, Ezekiel.
And now the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. McMahon over at first with one away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider. Now 2 away.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So 1 left for Colorado. They still find themselves down 6-0. Welcome back and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Tap foul at the plate. Just misses. And it's 2-2. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Jake Bird, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Bodnick getting loose as well. 2-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That one back there. And out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one. His second of the year. It's 7-0.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way. Low breaking balls can be so difficult to get up in the air. A lot of times, pitcher will throw that to get a ground ball. If you've got that type of swing where you can go down and get it, you can get some home runs on some of those mistake pitches.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Rockies bullpen. Jimmy Herget gives way, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now Now pitching.
New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Antonio Senzatella.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
So now here's the DH, Dylan Cruz. Next offering, popped in the air, right field. Makes the grab, one down.
Now batting, right fielder, Jacob Young.
And now up for Washington, Jacob Young. One and two here. And a good eye there. One run across in the frame so far, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Now batting.
Next to hit for the Nats, Eric Olson.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Hit in the air, center field. Doyle makes the grab, and that'll do it. One in the inning for the Nationals on the solo homer. It's now 7-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the sixth inning. And now, Chris Bryant. That one fouled off, 2-2.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Young hauls it in, and there's one away.
Up next for the Rockies,
Thairo Estrada digging in for the Rockies.
Estrada.
Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Outside with a breaking ball. That's outside, and the count's full. This to third, to Young. And Estrada is out.
Now batting, number 82.
Here's the left fielder. Two outs, base is empty. Swings and misses. And that is strike two.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Laser could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in there standing up with a two-out double.
Really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't an easy pitch. Lefty on lefty. Pitch was a little down, a little bit away, but he committed to it. And his shoulder stayed square to the plate. Didn't try to pull off that ball at all. And that's why it jumped off the bat.
Sam Hilliard digs in now. And a swing and a miss, down on strikes, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. The Rockies strand one, not going their way. It's 7-0. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. On the ground to third. And he'll be safe at first.
Now
well, an error like that, you look at the scoreboard and you kind of wonder if they are losing focus out there. And look, it can be tough to stay locked in when you're getting blown out. We've all been there. And I'm not saying that's definitely what happened on this play, but it's not a great look.
So a man at first. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Garcia leads off first with one away. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
Yeah, the batter down. James Wood.
Left fielder, James Wood.
That misses, and a count 2-1. Right through there for a strike. The Nats up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7.
3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Bounced out to short. Tovar throws across the diamond. Third out, and that ends the frame. Nationals leave 1, but they're still in control. It's 7-0.
Now pitching for
We're
Washington.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jose A. Ferrer.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Now here is Jacob Stallings. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
All these Rockies finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Puts it away for the out, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, 3rd baseman, Ryan.
2 down, base is empty.
McMahon.
Ryan McMahon digging in for the Rockies. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one is absolutely belted. And it looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. That's a double, and he's got a 4-hit day.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. Just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
So up next, Ezequiel Tovar.
Ball down.
And that's a base hit. They're waving McMahon home. The relay, and he's out.
Got him on the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, this is what you've got to do. You've got to try to score on the 2-out hit to the outfield, but outstanding execution on the relay home. Had to be almost perfect to make it close, and that's exactly what it was. Inning over.
And we're back. We go to the 8th. Now it's going to be Paul DeJong. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, catcher, Keibert Ruiz.
Here's the catcher to hit, Keibert Ruiz. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball there. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. That's way outside, and that's ball 2. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. 2 down.
Now batting, the designated
2 outs,
hitter,
base is
Dylan
empty.
Cruz.
And here's the DH for Washington, Dylan Cruz.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
And now it's even up. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. He'll touch them all. And they boost their lead. It's 8-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Base is empty with 2 away. Jacob Young will hit next. Cut on and lifted in the air, and it stays fair. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back here at Coors Field, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Michael Toglia. Rips one to right, and base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And now Chris Bryant. That one missed.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's carrying. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. A 2-run shot, his second of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 8-2.
Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Jose A. Ferrer is done, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Colin Poche takes over on the mound.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Tyro Estrada now at the plate. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
No, that's not exactly what they're going for when they say 1 up, 1 down.
Man at first, nobody out. Now the left fielder. Next offering is fouled back. And a ball evens the count.
The count's full.
Stays alive. And Poche ready to work. Now this is in the air down the line. Wood sizing this one up. 1 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Sam Hilliard.
Now it's the right fielder, Sam Hilliard. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter, to track.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, makes the catch for the out. Out number 2.
Now batting, catcher, Jacob Stallings.
Jacob Stallings digging in for the Rockies. Just off the outside edge. Ball 2. That one fouled hard the other way. Two outs. And that one is inside. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Estrada off of first with 2 away. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there, and it's off the wall, but foul. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Colin Poche won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the Nationals.
So they turn things over to the righty, Orlando Rivalta.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
So back to the top of the order. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Misses inside. That's ball 2.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Here's a 2-1. And a foul ball. First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that will end the inning. So it may be too little too late, but they're on the board here in the late going. It's now 8-2. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. We go to the 9th. Up now for Washington, Eric Olson. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Line drive.
Quick reactions down there at first, and those can be tougher than they look sometimes. There could be all kinds of weird spin or knuckling action on the baseball.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
Two balls, 1 strike.
Just missed. Fought off foul. The Nationals up big in this one here at the top of the 9th. Lifted in the air out to left. Nabs it 2 away down.
Now batting, second baseman, Luis Garcia.
2 down, bases empty. Luis Garcia getting ready to hit. Off the mark there, and a count 2-1. Swing and a ball popped up. McMahon sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Offense held in check there. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Nationals 8 and the Rockies 2. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
You know, Boog, there always seems to be that oh-no moment for the pitcher when he's lost control of his pitch, and most of the time, it's right when he lets it go. He knows that it's not headed where he intended it to go.
And it's even up.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
That one ripped. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Now it gets away from Ruiz. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
1 out and a runner at second. That misses. Counts full, 3-2. Got him swinging. And they're down to their last out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. On the ground, and this should do it. To first, nice pick and a ball in the dirt, and that ends the ball game.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can score at will, bring it into the next one and get another W.
8-2 the final here, and the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Less than 2 miles south of the United States Capitol, welcome to Nationals Park. MLB The Show brings you the Battle of the Beltway. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Washington Nationals. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control at recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill today, Mitchell Parker.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
No, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 down, nobody on.
2-2.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Orioles held in check there, and now the Nats get their first opportunity. There's no score. Back after this on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, showing the slab in today's game, Grayson Rodriguez. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
2-2.
Got him looking. 1 gone, bottom half of the first.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
And now here is Jacob Young, headed down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
1 down, base is empty. Right side, and that chance handled, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Cristian Martinez lined up for the Nationals. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, C.J. Abrams.
Not doing anything crazy right now, but he's been solid over the last 10 games. And hey, with that batting average, if it was over the course of a full season, you're talking about Hall of Fame numbers. .333 over the last 10 games. 1 for 3 doesn't seem that impressive, but you know what? It's tough to do when you consider a longer stretch. They're going to enjoy this little run right now.
Just missed. Check swing, and he went. It's 2-2.
2-2 is the count.
Fly ball to right. Cowser snags it, and that's the 3rd out. We played an inning, no score. Back here in Nationals Park. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Tyler O'Neill. Parker, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 1-2.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts, and right now it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
That's off the inside corner. Now 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Drilled out towards left center field. Olsen settles underneath it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, catcher Adley Rutschman.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
All right, Boog. So I was scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. How athletic is this guy? He tackled Stanford great Christian McCaffrey. Seriously, what can't Rutschman do on the field?
And that's in the dirt. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have
runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second with a stolen base. Rutschman, the runner at second with one away. And now the count is even. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
And that's down and away. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's two gone.
Man, that slider bearing in your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
And here is Jordan Westburg. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
That's a ball.
And that's way high. And the count's full. Colton Cowser in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So now two on and two outs.
Batting eighth, right fielder Colton Cowser.
First and second, two outs. Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. And a count 1-2. First and second, two down. Here at the top of the second. To third. And it gets by him. Here comes Rutschman around third. He'll score easily. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. With the pitch away, that's exactly what you want to do with it. Drive it the other way. And right there, just barely able to keep it fair down the line for the double.
So two down. Heston Kjerstad, the next to hit for the Orioles. Check swing. Did he go? No. Traffic on the bases with one already in. You're in game one of this three-game set. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. That one way outside. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Jorge Mateo next to bat for Baltimore. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Line drive. Hauls it into Indiana. The O's add 1 on an RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back in Washington, D.C., bottom of the second. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, C.J. Abrams. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
At the plate, Luis Garcia, and that's is downstairs. 2-1. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Kjerstad. They got it for out number 2.
Batting 6, first baseman
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
Lowe.
Two outs. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Back-to-back singles.
Batting 7, left fielder.
That ball was blasted, Boog, and as broadcasters, we can go weeks without seeing a ball hit 115 miles per hour, which is what StatCast tells us there. Man, he really got the bat through the zone and did not get cheated.
Yeah, that ball was absolutely smoked. Next to hit, James Wood. Just missed.
Outside. Ball.
Swung on, belted. And that is a foul ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Mateo fires to first on the run. Pretty nice play there. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Orioles 1 and the Nationals nothing. On to the third inning. Jorge Mateo now.
Second baseman, Jorge Mateo.
Bunting for a hit, and that goes foul. 2-2 now. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Now snap throw to first. Mateo back safely. Ball to strike. Fair ball. Lead runner around second. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. The relay to the plate. The tag. Safe. It's 2-0.
Bears that allow a run to score are always tough to stomach, but man, it's extra frustrating when that runner comes all the way around from first base. Wasn't even in scoring position to start the play.
Runner at third, nobody out. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Gunnar Henderson. The pitch. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Runner at third here, nobody out. Hard hit left side. Whips it to first. One away as the second run of the inning scores.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. One down, base is empty.
That's low. That's a ball.
And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Now the catcher up to hit. Adley Rutschman.
For the Orioles, catcher Adley Rutschman.
Two down, nobody on. That one ripped right center field. That's back. That'll make it out of here. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 4-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Laureano comes up to hit. 2 outs. Up and in. 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Out to short, Abrams. On to first. Out number 3. They get 3 runs on 2 hits, 1 a solo homer. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Orioles 4 and the Nationals nothing. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. And that one is in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Inside, 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Right side, hard hit. Takes it himself. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Batting ninth, catcher, Keibert Ruiz.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Ruiz with a homer in his last game. One out, bases empty. And a base hit into right. And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Dylan Cruz.
Dylan Cruz.
The 2-1. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Kerstead sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's two down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jacob Young.
So a man aboard, Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. Ruiz, the runner at first with two gone. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that's a fair ball. Throw cut off to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Olsen digs in now. Look out, almost got him upstairs. Two on, two outs. Strike two.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Inside, just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And they're all loaded up.
Ball four, take your base.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been
shortstop,
part of his career since day one.
So bases all loaded up. Here's C.J. Abrams now. All loaded up here in the last half of the third. And that one fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
This one in the air. And that is the third out of the inning. 3 left for Washington. They're down 4-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Leading off for the Orioles, third baseman Jordan Westburg.
Fly ball down the line. Young giving chase, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Pitch misses, and it's 3-2. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Orlando Ribalta looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Law getting cranked up as well. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
Now batting, right fielder,
It appears Dave
Colton
Martinez is
Houser.
ready to dive into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Mitchell Parker won't go any further tonight. Walk's a big problem for him today as he leaves on the hook for the loss. Back after a quick break with the new pitcher. On to pitch now for the Nationals, Orlando Ribalta.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Man at first. So next to hit for Baltimore, Colton Houser. Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2.
2-2.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Heston Kjerstad, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Heston Kjerstad.
First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Man at second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next pitch is outside. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman Jorge Mateo.
So the batting order turns over, and stepping in is the speedy Jorge Mateo. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. In the dirt. And it remains 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play.
Now batting,
it's
the first
5-0.
baseman, Ryan Mountcastle.
Runner at first with 2 away. Ryan Mountcastle, the next to hit for the Orioles. Ribalta throws over. Missed with a changeup. 2-1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering is down low, and it's a full count.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Three-two. Grounded to low. He takes it on his own. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and the lead is now 5-0. The battle of the Beltway rolls on. Bottom 4, and the batter now, Luis Garcia. And a 3-1 on the way. That one pushed foul. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. In the air, center field, Kerstead. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Out towards left center. O'Neill getting an angle on it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, left fielder, James Wood.
2 outs, base is empty. James Wood will hit next. Up and in, and it's 2-1. Just off the inside edge. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Cut out and miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Washington. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. The battle of the Beltway rolls on. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. He circles the bases, and they add to their lead. It's 6-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Next to hit, Tyler O'Neill. Draws the walk there.
Ball 4, take your base.
You get a walk, and you get a
Now
walk.
batting,
Everyone
catcher,
gets a walk,
Adley
Boo.
Rutschman.
So a man at first. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. That one lifted to left. Wood on his way over. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ramon Laureano.
Here's Ramon Laureano. Man at first, one away.
Hit!
Now move to first. O'Neill back in on a dive. Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. O'Neill leads off first with 1 away. Next pitch is downstairs. Fights it off. He'll see another. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. So 2 down now, and here is Jordan Westburg. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. That one is upstairs.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Next pitch is outside. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boog.
Now
are we supposed to bring
right
something?
See, I think just our presence is the present. Colton Cowser now at the plate. 2 outs. He swings and fouls one off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. First and second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. Orioles add 1 on the solo homer. It's now a 6-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Bottom of the inning. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Well struck left field. It's a ball. That one felt good, and they cut it to the lead. It's 6-1.
That gives this offense something to celebrate for the first time in this one. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
And now up for Washington, Keibert Ruiz. Ruiz checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. So the lineup flips over. Next is the designated hitter, Dylan Cruz. The 1-1. Just missed. One out, bases empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2-2.
And that one hammered. That's bad. Gone. He'll circle the bases. It's their second home run of the inning, and they cut into the deficit. It's 6-2.
This game just got a little more interesting with that home run. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
One out, base is empty. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. Way high.
That's high. That's a ball.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Cowser makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, number 2.
Eric Olson getting ready to hit. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Off the plate, 3 balls and a strike. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
You got a full count.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Now the Orioles manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Grayson Rodriguez out of the game. Just never found his groove. Wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on. Back in a moment.
Now pitching for
Keegan Aiken on to pitch out of the pen here.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out. You can stomach a 2-out walk to certain players, but with his speed, this guy out there on the base pass, it could turn into 2 or 3 bases.
Olson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Ground ball left side.
Foul.
And foul ball. And that just misses.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Step off, throw to first.
No,
Olsen dives back in safely. Next offering upstairs.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 6-2. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Derek Law.
Now pitching for the Nationals,
Stepping in, Heston
Number 58.
Kjerstad.
Derek Law.
Fly ball center field. Olsen hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, second baseman, Jorge Mateo.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Jorge Mateo, the next to hit for the Orioles.
If there's nobody on in front of him, you know, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
Swing and a pop-up. Abrams. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle.
2 down, bases empty. And here is Ryan Mountcastle. Late that time, and it's strike 2. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Jose A. Ferrer up and loosening in the pen. Finnegan, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Tapped softly on the ground. Fires over to first. And that is the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Orioles 6 and the Nationals 2. The battle of the Beltway rolls on. Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. That one missed.
You know, these Nationals really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
This one popped up. Westberg under it. Squeezes it. 1 away.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column,
next,
but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
So digging in, Nathaniel Lowe. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Henderson fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, James Wood.
James Wood, the next to hit. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And there's a foul ball. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting, third baseman,
Next to hit for the Nats, Paul DeYoung. fastball is outside. And a big swing and a miss. Wood off of first with 2 away. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that is that. So 1 left for Washington. They still trail it here. It's 6-2.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back. We're in the
Nationals.
7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
67.
Kyle Finnegan.
Kyle Finnegan.
Back at the ballpark
Leading
as
off
we take
for
a check of the
Baltimore,
bullpen so far
shortstop,
this
Gunnar
season.
Henderson.
Here's a 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Good eye in that spot.
That's a ball.
2-2 now.
Count's full.
Up the middle. Garcia throws to first in time, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
First of all, that's just
Now
a nice job to
left
even
fielder,
get to that
Tyler
ball. And
O'Neill.
then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Liner caught at second.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
And here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Hey!
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And the Orioles set down in order. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Orioles 6 and the Nationals 2.
Now pitching for
We're
Baltimore.
back in a new pitcher here to start the
Number
bottom of the
43,
7th. Brian Baker.
Brian Baker.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game
for
summary.
Washington. Catcher, Hayward Ruiz.
Hit in the air, left field. O'Neill right there to make the grab. And there's one down.
Now batting, designated hitter,
Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. Bases empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. in the dirt, and that's ball 3. One down, base is empty. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. Cruz, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. The 1-1 is fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
That one ripped, and that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Eric Olson digging in for the Nationals. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory. Average going up, OBP. Everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Now the Orioles manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Brian Baker departs. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for Baltimore,
Cionel Perez on the pitch here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. And he grounds one to the right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
No, that slider was way out of the zone. And for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
And now Luis Garcia. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
And a count 1-2.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
The tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Rutschman down to first with it. That completes the strikeout, inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And they've doubled up now. It's 6-3. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jose A. Ferrer.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now at the plate, Ramon Laureano. And that one is downstairs. 2-2. It's 2-2. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Struck him out swinging. Gassed it right by him.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Next offering is downstairs. Activity in the bullpen. Colin Poche looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. 2-2.
2-2 to count.
And there's a ball.
Count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Downstairs, and that's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that ball.
Colton Cowser will hit next. That misses the zone. 2-1.
2-1.
Double play ball to second. There's one, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Up next for the Orioles, center fielder Heston Kjerstad.
Heston Kjerstad, the next to hit for the Orioles. The 1-1. That one down the line, and that's just foul. And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. One left for the Orioles, but they still lead at 6-3.
Now pitching for
Back
Baltimore.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Yennier Cano. Nathaniel Lowe digging in for the Nationals. The Nats in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
Check swing called strike. Now 1-2.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Stays alive. And a 1-2. And that one hit 97 on the gun. That's off the mark. 3-2 now.
Full count.
Center field. Kjerstad moving under this one. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting left fielder James
Up now
Wood.
for Washington, James Wood. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Misses outside, and it's 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next offering is down low. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Third baseman.
Digging in, Paul DeYoung. And foul ball. And it remains 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nationals go quietly, and they're still doubled up. It's 6-3. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Colin Poche.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Back to the top of the order, and into the box for Baltimore, Jorge Mateo. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the Washington bullpen. DJ Hurst looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Makes the catch, and there's one away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And that one fouled off. That one just missing inside. And now it's filled up 3-2.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Low. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2, count.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Up the middle, Garcia. On the run, sends it over to first, and he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there, an infield single.
That's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
So 2 down. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill.
Nope, ball.
So if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Henderson, the runner at first with 2 gone. High fly ball out to center field. Olsen makes the grab, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. It's the Orioles 6 and the Nationals 3. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Felix Bautista.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Keibert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals.
Catcher, Keibert Ruiz.
Falling behind 2-1. Fouled off left side. Two now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
Downstairs,
Nope,
and it misses ball 4.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Now batting, the right
and now the right fielder, Jacob Young. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
Next one misses, and it's 2-1.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Liner snagged it first. Race to the bag, but he's safe. Good job to avoid the double play.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
The Nationals trailing by 3. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That's outside, and it's 2-1. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. C.J. Abrams waiting in the on-deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
2 outs, and he walked him.
Ball 4,
and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, C.J. Abrams. with the tying run at the plate here in the last half of inning number 9. They're down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
6-3 our final score as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Here come the boogeyman, we doing the can. Run the clock on American Bandstand. Flushing the pan, not a fan of the jam. Band sweating on the floor till we don't understand. Hey, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Give me the girls and the cause I need all the things. It's in the damn, cause I need. Hear the punk rock, bumble while you shuffle your feet. Up in the fast lane, guarantee we winning no rap race. Speeding down my hall, I've been stuck in a bad place. Sad face, sugar in the gas tank. Slipping on my tailpipe, my pace. Nothing to gain, no one to blame. It's always the same. You can't contain all of my game, but keep it the fame. With the one paid, with the
Live from Nationals Park in Washington, D.C., Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Washington Nationals. Well, Siggy, today we get the pleasure of seeing one of the hottest bats in baseball. His consistency at the plate has been remarkable.
Yeah, Boo, one of the toughest outs in the league right now. Sit back and relax because this guy's about to put on a show.
First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here, and on the mound here this afternoon, Trevor Williams. And he comes in off a really nice season on the hill, Chris.
An ERA in the low 2s last year, so consistent, so dependable. Talk about a skipper who's got a guy like that that's going to go out there and not just keep them in the ball game, but really give them an opportunity to win a ball game, even if it's a low-scoring day for the offense. That's who he was last season, and if he's even close to that this year, I think they'll be really happy with his performance.
And now 2-1 after that missed inside. Swings through that.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Good job to fight that one off. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swings swings and misses, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Foul ball. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is even 2-2. And downstairs. One out, base is empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, you've got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the #3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And next for the Orioles, Gunnar Henderson. That's in there, and the count 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. And that's downstairs. And it's 3-2. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Now it'll be Washington's turn. It's a scoreless ball game.
I'm trying to pull up with a motorcade. Every single day trying to hold a K. Look me in the face, put the phone away. Gotta grind so your time don't.
Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starter, Dean Kramer.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
And here's the DH for Washington, Dylan Cruz. Next offering is in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
And now 2-2. That one missed.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And 1 gone. And now up for Washington, Jacob Young. That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. One down, base is empty. Fouls one off. 2-2. goes the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first two hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
So up next, Eric Olson. 2 down, nobody on. Out to short. Sends it across to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for Washington. Scoreless after 1. And we're back.
Leading
now
off
the third
for
baseman,
Baltimore,
Jordan
third
Westberg.
baseman, Jordan Westberg.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And now it's 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Bird. Electric stuff from the jump. And there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. 1 down, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 7th, the designated hitter, Kobe Mayo.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Kobe Mayo. And that's a base hit. So Adley Rutschman now gets a chance with 2 gone.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Next pitch is outside. That one pushed to the left and foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Righty delivers. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And the Orioles leave 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second. Up now for Washington, C.J. Abrams.
C.J. Abrams.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next one in the dirt. Fights it off. He'll see another. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 2-2. And there's the ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
outside, and that is ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
And now it's Luis Garcia. Move to first. Abrams back on a dive. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Runner takes off. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. He's got it. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's a spread, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Ball to strike. The pitch. And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Man at first, one away. Runner on the move. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Outside.
2 strikes.
Line to left and foul ball. And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And now James Wood. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, out, and that'll end the inning.
Well, trying to get in the scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Laureano comes up to hit.
Ramon Laureano.
Late with the swing there.
1-2.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And no one can get there. Now a relay to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Even though center fielders are amazing at tracking down balls these days, there's still a lot of room out there, and it's a big field. So if you hammer one to center like that, there's a decent chance you're picking up extra bases. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Now a chance for Jorge Mateo. Garcia to first, save. And runners at the corners after the infield single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. And that one popped to short. Abrams. He's got it. And there's one down.
Now batting, shortstop Gunnar Henderson.
Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
In the air out towards right center. Olsen sizes this one up. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
In that situation, you're
Now
looking to
batting,
get something
left
up in the
fielder,
zone that you
Tyler
can put in the
O'Neill.
air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. Here's a 1-1. Mateo runs.
That's the ball.
Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Runner at second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Orioles 1 and the Nationals nothing. Back here in Nationals Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now up for Washington, James Wood. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Laureano settles under it. Drops into the glove. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 8th, third baseman, Paul DeYoung.
Next to hit for the Nats, Paul DeYoung. Next pitch is outside. Chop to the left side. Westberg tosses across to first. 2 out.
Batting 9th, catcher, Gaybert Ruiz.
Here's the catcher to hit, Gaybert Ruiz. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
2-2.
It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And that one misses up and in. Full count now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing across here this half. 3 innings complete. It's the Orioles 1 and the Nationals nothing. Back in Washington, D.C., John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Jordan Westberg. That's to third, DeYoung. Throws to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball
Now
out of the air.
right
Lets the
fielder,
defense work
Colton
behind him with another
Cowser.
ground ball. Good execution.
Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that's a little bit high.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. Around first and hustling for second, and that's a 2-bagger. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
1 out, runner at second. Now here's the Orioles DH, Kobe Mayo. Next pitch is outside. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. And now the catcher comes up to him. Adley Rutschman. And a swing and a miss.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That one missing inside. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. 1 hit, 1 left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Orioles 1 and the Nationals nothing. The battle of the Beltway rolls on. Ready to go, bottom 4. And here's the DH for Washington, Dylan Cruz. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Up now for Washington, Jacob Young. And it is 2-1. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
To the right side, Mateo. Over to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Now batting number 2.
And now up for Washington, Eric Olson. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Oh, he gloves it from his backside, and that's a nice play to end the inning.
Well, that right there was all pre-pitch positioning. Put himself in the perfect spot to make a great play.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Now 1-1. On the ground to Young. Slings to first, and Laureano is retired. So the batting order turns over. And the batter now, Jorge Mateo. Out to short, and it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
It appears Dave Martinez is ready to dive into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Trevor Williams gives way, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break.
Now pitching for the
Now on the mound for the Nationals, DJ Hurts.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Ryan O'Hearn digs in now. Ripped on a line. Young makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
So 2 down now, and here is Gunnar Henderson. Snap throw to first. Mateo back safely. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Mateo off of first with 2 away. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So a strong showing there from the Nats bullpen. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Orioles 1 and the Nationals nothing. The Battle of the Beltway rolls on. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. The 2-1. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two down.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. One down. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Brian Baker up and throwing. Soto, the lefty, warming up as well. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
The first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Swing and a ground ball down the line, and it's foul. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. That one not close, and it's 2-2.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Rolled to short, could be 2. Fired to second, and that's 2.
Got the batter to hit it exactly where he wanted. That textbook 6-4-3 double play, gets out of the jam and back in the dugout.
The battle of the Beltway rolls on. Top of the 6th inning, and now it's going to be Tyler O'Neill. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
You know, these Orioles putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
And there's one down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Check swing, called strike.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
And a 1-2 again. Line drive and a base hit right there. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Now it's the right fielder, Colton Cowser. Ball to strike. Just missed. That one fouled off, 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. DeYoung makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Up next for the Orioles, the designated hitter, Kobe Mayo.
Now here is Kobe Mayo. Westberg leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that misses. Ball 2.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 7, 8, 9, 2 up in the home half of the inning. It's the Orioles 1 and the Nationals nothing. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Gregory Soto.
Still a
Now
lot of
pitching
game
for
left,
Baltimore,
and this game could go either
number
way. So
65,
this is a big opportunity for
Gregory
him to
Soto.
get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Well, one-run game. Here's the left fielder, James Wood.
James Wood.
That one off the mark, 2-1. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Yennier Cano is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Perez, a left-hander, also throwing. Next offering misses, and the count is 3-1. Paul DeYoung in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. In danger of losing the combined no-hitter. Ripped on the ground to second. Mateo sends it to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Third baseman, Paul DeYoung.
Here's the third baseman, Paul DeYoung. The 1-2.
That's the ball.
The Nats still looking for their first hit in this one. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Earl Hendricks.
Up next for the Nationals,
Keibert Ruiz
catcher,
digging in for the
Keibert
Nationals.
Ruiz.
On the ground, right side, Mateo. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nationals go quietly. They trail here 1-0. Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Derek Law.
Now pitching for the Nationals, number 58, Derek Law.
Here's the catcher,
Leading off
Adley
for the
Rutschman.
Orioles, catcher Adley Rutschman.
And a 2-1 on the way. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Kyle Finnegan, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Poche warming up as well. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2. And that one is inside.
Okay.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Here's Ramon Laureano. The 1-1.
No.
Runner at first with no outs here.
Nope. Ball three.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And a big swing and a miss.
Three ball. Two strike.
Got him. And now one away.
Now batting,
Here's the second baseman, Jorge Mateo. Rutschman, the base runner at first with one out. Next offering is fouled back. He goes down looking. So digging in,
Now batting,
Ryan
the
O'Hearn.
first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn.
On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. That's out number 3. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Orioles 1 and the Nationals nothing.
Now pitching for Baltimore.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the
Number
bottom of the
78.
7th. Yennier Cano.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one outside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a chopper. Henderson. Now the throw to first on the run. And that keeps the no-hitter alive. Wow.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
So up next, Jacob Young. On the corner for a strike. 2-2 now. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one just misses.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
And the tying run is on base.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
And now the center fielder, Eric Olson. And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Comes a 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 1-run game. 1 out, 1 on. On the ground, and that's through. Their first hit of the ball game. To third, but the throw is wide, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag. So they finally get their first hit in this one, and that puts an end to the combined no-hitter bid.
Yeah, and that combined no-no doesn't have the same prestige as a solo one, but you have to give credit to these pitchers for coming in, putting on a great performance so far, but now all attention goes towards getting a W in this ball game.
Now the Orioles manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Yennier Cano is done, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third, so looking for some help there. Back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Keegan Aiken gets the call from the pen.
45.
And the tall task ahead of him right here with 2 runners in scoring position and multiple outs to get. He's going to be pitching for strikeouts here, no question.
C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals.
A lot of ways to tie this game. It's all about finding the right pitch to drive. If you see it, attack it.
One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. And he's safe. Great effort, but it's a tie ball game.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Garcia now at the plate. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And that one fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And here's a slow roller. O'Hearn tossed to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. 7 innings complete. And the chance for the no-no is gone. All tied 1-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Kyle Finnegan.
Now pitching for the Nationals, number 67, Kyle Finnegan.
Gunnar Henderson getting ready to
Orioles
hit.
Shortstop.
If you
Gunnar
don't get ahead
Henderson.
in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Pitch misses outside. And a count 2-1. Popped up. Abrams pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder Tyler O'Neill.
Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit for the Orioles.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
One down, base is empty. And a count 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next pitch misses way outside. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. Score remains tied 1-1.
Now pitching for
Back
Baltimore.
now, new pitcher on the mound as
Number
we roll
58.
into the bottom of the 8th. Phenom Perez.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And now the first baseman,
Leading off
Nathaniel
for
Lowe.
Washington. First baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. On the ground to short. Henderson over to first in time. And that's one away as the leadoff man
Now
is
that
out in the
left
8th.
fielder, James Wood.
James Wood digging in for the Nationals. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Up the middle, and that one handled. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there, an infield single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
So now a pinch hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
Ahmed
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. That one outside, 2-1.
Ball. One strike.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in the scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Perez checks the runner, and he's back in safely.
Yeah, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release play.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. He will score.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
One down, runner at first. And here's the catcher, Keibert Ruiz. To first, and he breaks for second.
Well, this is a play that you've got to make. The pitcher steps off as the runner leaves early. Make the throws, put the tag on the runner, and execute. I guess you tip your cap to the base runner on that one. Really good job of getting out of it.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's outside.
2-2.
Chases that one out of the zone, and there's 2 away.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
So now the DH spot, Dylan Cruz. Man at second. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Rosario at second with 2 down. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Cowser pulls it down, and that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. Last chance coming up for the Orioles. Staying in the game on defense, Ahmed Rosario. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter. Number 62 comes on trying to close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball. We see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Well, 1-run game, and into the box for Baltimore, Colton Cowser. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. On the ground to third. Rosario tosses to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
He's 2 outs away. Kobe Mayo, the next to hit for the Orioles. One down, base is empty.
Continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth. Get back on track. His team needs him.
Orioles down to their final out. Now the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman. Outside low, and it's 2-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. One strike away. And that one missing low.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Two outs. That one the other way. Abrams. Throw to first. In time. Ball game. And the Nationals even this series up at a game apiece.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th, crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
times like, yeah. Like, yeah. Nazareth, I'm up, homie, you up. But if God got us, then we gon' be alright. Right?
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Be looking at you from the face down. One leave the room with the face down. Skimming, and let me tell you about my life. Only put me in the twilight. But pretty Benjamin is the highlight. I tell my mama I love her, but this what I like. Lord knows. 20 of them in my Chevy. Tell them all to come and get me. Reaping everything I sow. So my karma come in heaven. No preliminary hearings on my record. I'm a silence for the record. Tell the world I know it's too late. Boys and girls, I think I've gone great. Trying to side my face this all day. Won't you please believe when I say, when you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when they in the street for sure. I'm at the preacher's door. My knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
What you want? You a house, you a car, 40 acres and a mule, a piano, a guitar, anything. See, my name is Lucy, I'm your dog. You can live at the mall. I can see the evil, I can tell it. I know it's illegal, I don't think about it. I deposit every other zero, thinking of my partner. Put the candy, painting on a Rico, digging in my pocket. And a profit big enough to feed you every day. My logic, get another dollar just to keep you in the presence of your Chico. I don't talk about it, be about it. Every day I sequel. If I got it, then you know you got it. Heaven, I can reach you. Pet dog, my dog, that's all. Big back and cheddar. For y'all, I rap, I black on tracks, so rest assured. My rights, my wrongs, I right till I'm right with God. When you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when they in the street for sure. I'm at the preacher's door. My knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
I keep my head up high, I cross my Loving me is complicated, too afraid of my changes. I'm alright in your favor, dark nights and my prayers.
do better. I gotta 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 do better. Gotta do better today. Gotta do better before it's too late.
Said I gotta do better, I gotta do better. I gotta pick up the pieces and master the puzzle upon us. Look the man in the mirror in the eye and be honest. Slow down time, get back in line with my chakras. Reach for the galaxy, leave stardust for thus after me. Enter the void, fill in the cavity. Risk the reward if that's how it has to be. I gotta do better, I gotta do better. I gotta do everything in my power to try to do what gotta do. Ride the tide, don't fight with the current that guided you. Melt the ice round the furnace burning inside of you. I gotta do better, I gotta do better. I gotta do better. There's nothing they can do that I can't do better. Better yet, there's nothing I can do that I can't do better. Yeah, I'm better. I said I'm better.
Gotta do better. I 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 gotta do better. Gotta do better today. Gotta do better before it's too late.
Shade stuck to my face, hoodie glued to my head. Hiding from the same world that made me who I am. Deep rest, can't even get out of bed. Too blessed to be so stressed. I do all this just to say get off my. Mixed emotions prohibit my focus. This what you wanted, what's wrong with you? You don't make sense. Feel like I could flip at any moment. Faces playing in this with me. Doing it was just a war with boredom, but it's sure to get me. Lord forgive me. Amen. Wear the crown of thorns for sport. I'm just waiting for a stone to hit me. Relationship on the rocks, my family all concerned, my homie still on the block, getting it I can't do. If I'm stricken by survivor's guilt, I'm getting it off of words. Word. Come on, Herb, you
gotta do better. I 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 gotta do better. Gotta do better today. Gotta do better before it's too late.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Washington Nationals. And this is the rubber match, Ziggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
Pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to roll here. Our starting pitcher in this one, Jackson Rutledge.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
And stepping in
Leading
is the speedy Jorge Mateo.
Jorge Mateo.
The 1-1. And it's strike two. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out and one away.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
That one finds the corner. That's strike two. 1 out, bases empty.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Up the middle, boots it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Batting third, shortstop Gunnar Henderson.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And next for the Orioles, Gunnar Henderson. That catches the corner. The 2-2 now. Runner on the go. Fights it off. He'll see another. O'Hearn at first, 1 gone. Next offering is outside. That one 95 to finish him off.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Swings through that one.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Outside. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. 1 left for the Orioles. And now the Nats get their first opportunity. There's no score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. And on the hill, Albert Suarez. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Right through there for a strike. Swung on, belted. That one's back. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Jacob Young will hit next. Next pitch is outside. Man at second. That one hit to right. Cowser makes his way towards it. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's one away.
Batting third, center fielder, number 2.
As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Dylan Cruz.
Big-time speed here, Boog. A guy with just terrific wheels and an absolute nightmare for opposing pitchers when he's on base. I mean, players like this who have elite speed, it's like disruptive technology on the base paths. Man, can't wait to watch him run.
1-2 now. Down the line. Cowser sizing this one up. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Shortstop.
Here's C.J. Abrams now.
Abrams.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Left-hand hitter waits.
Ball, that's outside.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Just off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Three and 2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches. Made him really work out there on the mound. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And now Luis Garcia. Throw over to first, and he's back in there. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two outs. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
Batting 6th, first baseman.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
Lowe.
2 on, 2 outs. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. Swing and a miss at a slider.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
1-2 now. There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
So digging in, Colton Cowser. Now one missed. One down, base is empty. Fouls one off. 2-2. And there's the ball.
3-2.
Three and two. The pitch is outside, and ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
One gone, runner at first. Now it's the DH, Kobe Mayo.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to the left. And it stays fair. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Coming home. The relay throw. Safe. It's 1-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Adley Rutschman, the next to hit for the Orioles. In the air, left field, down the line. Wood snags it for the second out.
Batting ninth, center fielder Ramon Laureano.
Laureano comes up to hit. Mayo on at second with 2 down. Next offering upstairs.
2-1.
Up the middle. Abrams whips it to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. All even at 1 apiece. Back after this on the show. Back here in Nationals Park. Bottom half of inning number 2. Up now for Washington, James Wood.
Two balls, 1 strike.
Fouled off. He was late. Here's a 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Just inside, and now it is filled up. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Man at first with 1 gone, and now it's Keibert Ruiz. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes. That's ball 2.
Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players questioning the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
And now the DH, Dylan Cruz.
This kid's power really stands out. Even though he's a top prospect, I still was going to take time before he started to hit bombs, but I was wrong. I didn't think he'd be able to adjust this quickly.
Tied up here in the early going. To the right side. On to O'Hearn. That's the third out. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. We played 2 full, all tied 1-1. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Jorge Mateo.
That one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Slider misses outside. Next offering way off the plate. Swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
That one ripped. Hits the top of the wall. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
One out, runner at second. So next to hit for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. Foul ball there. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Hard hit to third. The throw to first. He's out.
Now batting, left fielder Tyler O'Neill.
Now the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. O'Hearn stands at second with 2 gone. And now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The throw in there. He scores. It's 2-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Two outs, runner at first. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. The next pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Just
outside,
missed.
that's the ball.
Swing and a foul out of play. Swings and misses. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Right fielder, Jacob Young.
Well, these Nats showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And a swing and a miss. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
So up next, Eric Olson. 1 down, base is empty. And that one fouled off.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. That pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-2. Two out, space is empty. Misses. 2-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you get a broken back as you jog back to the dugout.
Popped in the air, left side, Westberg. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And the Nationals gone in order. And they trail it here 2-1. The Battle of the Beltway rolls on as we go to the top of the 4th. And now the right fielder, Colton Cowser. Base knock, center field. So a man on base to start the inning. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
And that's a little bit high. And now 3-1.
You know, these Orioles doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
Here's Adley Rutschman. First and second, no outs. Top half of inning number 4.
Yep, that ball went out.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That clips the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Here's Ramon Laureano. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Two on, one out. And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. That should get the dugout going. Third home run of the season. It's 5-1.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Jackson Rutledge done for the night, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for the
So a
Nationals.
lefty out of the pen, Jose A. Ferrer.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Back to the top of the order now. Jorge Mateo, the next to hit. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's down and away. That one just misses. Full count, 3-2. Out to short, Abrams. To first, 2 away.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over and got the ground ball.
Ryan O'Hearn.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Ryan O'Hearn. That one fouled off, 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Rocketed it out towards right center. Young makes the grab. And that is that. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now a 5-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And we're back. Now it's going to be Luis Garcia.
Boog, here's someone that loves playing at home, and who can blame him? His numbers are historically better, and he's already 1 for 1 out of the chute.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Movement in the bullpen. Brian Baker preparing to come on if needed. Soto also throwing. That's down and in.
Count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
The first baseman,
Man at first, nobody out.
Lowe.
Nathaniel Lowe digs in now.
Leadoff man on. It's time to play a little small ball. Get some base runners. Try to dig yourself out of the hole.
And now it's even up. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Garcia gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
The count's full.
On the ground to short, could be two. Here's Mateo for one. Throw to first, safe.
Up next for the Nationals, left fielder
James Wood now at the plate.
This kid picked up in a trade. A lot was offered and given to get him, but he's got a real high ceiling.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-2.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Brandon Hyde out of the dugout now, and he's ready to make a move to the bullpen. Albert Suarez will depart. Not his best performance, but he leaves with the lead. And we'll get a new arm into the game after this.
Now pitching for Baltimore.
Povich will take over here.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Two on, one out. Next to hit for the Nats, Paul DeYoung. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. That's a base hit. Run scores. Keibert Ruiz getting ready to hit. Ripped to third and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know he didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So the Nats lineup turns over. Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. And that'll load the bases.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Two outs, bases full. Young, the next to hit. Traffic on the bases with one already in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And that is the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 5-2. Back in Washington, D.C., top five, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Gunnar Henderson. On the ground, out to short. Handles, throws to first. One away here in the fifth.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. That one's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Action in the pen down there. Derek Law getting loose out there. Ribalta also getting ready. Next offering in the dirt. The count now 2-2. And that one hit 97 on the gun. On the ground to third. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Now batting third baseman Jordan Westburg.
2 down, bases empty. Now here is Jordan Westburg. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Orioles held in check there, and it remains 5-2. The battle of the Beltway rolls on.
Washington.
Now, Eric
Center
Olsen.
fielder number 2.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Laureano makes the play. 1 down.
Now batting shortstop C.J.
And now here is C.J. Abrams. The Nationals trailing by 3. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch misses inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. And misses inside. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. Going, gone. His 4th home run of the season. It's 5-3.
This crowd is on fire right now. They're going nuts thanks to that home run. Pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now up for Washington, Luis Garcia. And that is downstairs. And the count is filled up. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Man at first, 1 away. This one in the air. Westburg. And there are 2 down.
Now batting left fielder James Wood.
So 2 down now, and here is James Wood. That one missed. Garcia, the runner at first with 2 gone. On the ground, and that's just foul. Now snap throw to first, and he's back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Picks it up with the bare hand on target. He got him. Nice play.
This is a beautiful play. The bare hand grab at third, throws off balance to first base to end the inning. If you play third base, it's got to be one of your favorite ones to watch.
We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Orlando Revolta.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
Now it's the right fielder, Colton Cowser.
Right fielder, Colton Cowser.
Check swing, no appeal. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Colin Poche, the left-hander, up and throwing. Hit hard on the ground to short. Slings it across. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
Up next for the Orioles, the designated hitter, Kobe Mayo.
And the batter now, Kobe Mayo. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. And that's too high. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Goes down looking. Two outs, base is empty.
Catcher,
Adley Rutschman, the next to hit for the Orioles. Swing and a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the sixth. It's the Orioles 5 and the Nationals 3. The battle of the Beltway rolls on. Stepping in, Paul DeYoung. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time. Activity in the bullpen. Brian Baker is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. And a swing and a miss. One gone here.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out.
Now
that fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
And now, Keibert Ruiz. And there's a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And here's the DH for Washington, Dylan Cruz.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. That one misses. 3-2 now.
Calling this count. Runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Booth.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stump. Just one out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Up now for Washington, Jacob Young. Two outs. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Yeah, that's ball 2. In the air, right side. Kowser racing over to make the catch. So one hit is all they. Orioles 5 and the Nationals 3.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
Nationals.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound,
58.
Derek Law.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
And into the box for Baltimore, Ramon Laureano. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
Now batting second base.
Jorge Mateo now.
Mateo.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Just misses with that one.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
3-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Lined, and that's a base hit. And after grinding through that at-bat, he gets the best of him. Well, he waited until the 7th, but that's the knock that'll extend his hitting streak. Singy, how much does it weigh on your mind when you're coming to the plate in the late innings with a streak going?
Yeah, quite a bit. And a hitter's supposed to say he's only focused on the current at bat. But, man, honestly, it's hard not to know that if you don't come up with the hit, your streak's over. So it's there, at least in the back of your mind.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Check swing, and he held up. Mateo over at first with 1 away. Hard on the ground to first. To second, Abrams. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Orioles 5 and the Nationals 3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Cionel Perez.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
The 2-1. Now a screamer into the outfield. O'Neill makes the play, and there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Stays alive. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Next to hit for the Nats, Luis Garcia. Now he breaks his bat. On to O'Hearn. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. So they make short work of him there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Orioles 5 and the Nationals 3.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Nationals.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Kyle Finnegan.
Just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Gunnar Henderson up now, the former Rookie of the Year. He was the first Oriole to win the award in 34 years, and he did so unanimously.
Yeah, and his rookie season was so special, Boo. Gunner's first hit in the majors.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone. His 11th of the year, and they add on. It's 6-3.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit for the Orioles. The 3-1. And a foul ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Lifted in the air, left field. Pretty well struck. Makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, third baseman.
Next to hit, Jordan Westburg. One down, base is empty. And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Up next for the Orioles, right fielder Colton Cowser.
So digging in, Colton Cowser. Two down, nobody on. In the air, right field, Young. and makes the grab. And that is that. Solo homer brings in one for Baltimore. It's now 6-3. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Gregory Soto.
For Baltimore, number 65, Gregory Soto.
So digging in,
Leading
Nathaniel
off
Lowe.
for Washington, first baseman.
So it's critical right here that they bear
Lowe.
down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 2-1. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Felix Bautista is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Great location with that 2-strike fastball. I'll tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times, that location with 2 strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
Here's the left fielder, James Wood. That one finds the zone. 1-2. And downstairs.
2 strikes.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Off the plate inside. And the count's full.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And they'll do it again. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. O'Neill flashes the leather on the running catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
2 outs.
That's ball 2.
Way out front for strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Nothing doing for Washington, and can't cut into that 6-3 deficit. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Colin Poche. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Number 41, Colin Poche.
Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Kobe Mayo.
Designated hitter, Kobe Mayo.
In the air, left side. Wood sizes this one up. He makes the grab, and there's one away.
Now batting, catcher, Adley
And
Rutschman.
now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. Swing and a ball driven out to center, raging back towards the wall. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Puts it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
And next for the Orioles, Ramon Laureano. He really made his presence felt back in the 4th inning of this one, Siggy.
Absolutely. 3-run blast and a shot of energy for his teammates. Everyone in that dugout was pretty fired up.
Upstairs. And that's ball 2. Activity in the Washington bullpen. DJ Hers looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Number 62 getting cranked up as well. 2 down, nobody on. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Low pulls that one down, and that's the 3rd out. Offense held in check there, and 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. It's the Orioles 6 and the Nationals 3. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Felix Bautista.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Keibert Ruiz. Check swing, now an appeal to 3rd. And yes, he offered at it. And that's way high. 2-2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with a fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Nationals.
And now up for Washington,
right
Jacob Young.
Jacob Young.
Cruz leads off first with 1 away. Popped up left side. Henderson makes the catch. 2 down.
Now batting, number 2.
Last chance for the Nats in this one. Here's the center fielder, Eric Olson. Two outs. Check swing, called strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Mama business like a melon sugar. I'm from kicking like Bukayo Saka. I was so low but I learned how to fly. Can you believe I was a road runner? I was confined in the dragon's den. I could still breathe with no oxygen. Look what I built from a xeno of light. Deep in the cold I was really outside. Lord told me read so I took his advice. I'm blessed, now I can be rich.
I'ma stick to the mission statement. Yeah, let's get the paper. Somebody love and hate it, no matter the situation. Why? Everybody rich is someone who got nothing, and everybody broke. Whether spirit or funds, Americans tell a lie. The dollar cover the flaws, the flow. The flow is covered by God. Told my city, hold on, the weather throwing me off. I'm in the city of lost angles, trying to move forward for long. Everyone ain't raised me, I'm ready to stay at heart. Heavyweight in the industry, want to siphon it up. They rewriting it, with every bit of spiting it. Ever since I gave first pass to Nikes, I've been seeing where the anacondas and where the vipers live. When you good money, the industry want to siphon it. Spent 2 years loud being quiet, then Def Jam cold, I'm like, yeah. Felt like quiet, I'm the guy in the office. Vendetta ever come on the 5, I'm all the bosses. And yeah, I see the culture divide, but I don't force it. I should've had a Jordan by now, they on that. I'm the white guy, him, to the try-hard that be riding on. I'm the one that got away, I'm the one that found a way out that super dark place where all the guys got left. Sick. That's it.
City going up, so you better buzz. Finish you really wanna us, you really spilling blood. Everybody tough, so they gotta go and see the judge. Better hush, never growing up. All I wanted was to be wanted me to get a little bread. A couple in their head, still outside. I don't hide from it for life. Had to fight for my life. Took them hits and stride. If I die for the guys, and my candlelight going up. Like the club, after that go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back, I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks, I'm gon' flock, I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that shit I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that, hope you watching your back. Yeah, whenever I miss those days, visit my LA. Under the ground, running around, we was them kids that played. All in the street, following leads, who lost their way. Some of them outside still, some of them inside grave. I'm a real beach boy, come round my way. Left me with the either or, fill these voids and fill my bank. Blue strips only, you switched on me. Mama told me about your snakes, keep my teeth off safety. You know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back, I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks, I'm gon' flock, I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that shit I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that, hope you watching your back.
blocking the gun. I'm pressing the button to open the wings. Ain't no advance on the deal like a sign. I think the label controlling my strings. A lot of these marionettes. I dance on my own and so does my necklace. Praying for my solar plexus. Way to dependent is punching is reckless. Michelin's all on my restaurant checklist. Skating from city to city to finish it. The Wellington blue in the middle. The same as how I be preferring my Venice. The Wellington blacker than minimum sentence. And I was apprentice and under a villain. Face full of metal to pay my respects. I slotted my dentist to get his new grilling. The incoming call from Shibuya Connect. Look at my closet, it's mold on the ceiling. Master against Aaron Donald, it's hard to explain. I'm rushing the feeling. I try not to focus too hard on the dubs. I try to not dwell on the L's as well. 7 a.m. on the beach, the waves of plastic suddenly started to swell. This VVS choke, I call it a trail. Bent over the tide, my monitor fell. Cloaking the vice on the rolls, it look like a beater. It's really a ghost in the shell. This brioche and toast in the world. The Tarragon butter moon walking the pen like the king of pop. Put on my power scout and Gucci Cox. I still cannot locate the city, the rats, the digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats, the digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats, the digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats, the digits. I found a way to go get it. Yeah, I feel like Joe Horn. I like to score and play and set up another table for two. I step out on the shorty to pick up a pack from my Cartier buff. Excuse me a second. Don't really matter the Lord or yo. I'ma turn it to furnace. Sub hotel after candle at dinner. The room that we in, the pack will be furnished. See a little daylight, I turn on the burners. Flip a little switch for the Deacons who cheer the spice strips. MS of P98 size 11 and crushing my feet like a vice grip. I couldn't find them in bigger. They match so perfectly with this new culture. They're trying to call me a democracy rig. I get it. I take it back and I split it at Williamson. I'ma be back in a minute. I ran it up just to give me a monogram. 1-on-1 cast iron skillet. Way I've been raising my price. I'm grateful as evidence. It took a village.